YouTube. Okay, welcome to the stream. Today we are covering this big fat head guy. Big fat head with a big capital E. Guys, oh, I gotta link you the YouTube stream. Hold on. I gotta link you guys. I gotta link Discord too, right? I almost just started without linking Discord or The Sims. Here, guys, get over there. Get over to the YouTube. Let me link soon. Let me link Discord. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. So, what do you need to know about this guy? I think he's one of the biggest fake suck-ups on the planet. I was banned from his chat for making fun of the guy. Because I went to YouTube and he only had like 11 viewers or something. And he's like, he talks so big, like, about how great he, like, you know, like how great his stream is and how much he's a real streamer and all this kind of shit. And then on YouTube, he has 11 people that watch him. You know what I mean? And he's got 104,000 followers, subscribers, 105, something like this. He has 105,000 followers and 11 people show up for the live stream. So I made fun of him about that. And he banned me immediately. He could not take the slightly not kind comment. I wasn't all that rude. I said stick to your fake website, something along those lines. Got mad, blah, 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 and he's like, that's the same guy who was harassing me before. And I'm like, so I went to the kick to say, no, you're lying, and then he immediately banned me. I said, no, you're lying. I've never been there before. I've never harassed you before, and he bans me immediately on kick. And then just talk shit about how I'm a notorious kick hater. I'm a notorious kick hater. Unhealthy shoe addiction. Kick is satanists practicing literal human sacrifice. Yeah, true, huh? They have their first real human sacrifice now in Kick. They did it. They killed a man. Now we get to see this big head guy suck him off and deny that it is Kick's responsibility, because this Big E guy, all he exists to do is to gaslight people. That's all he exists to do. That's all he exists to do. To pretend like, to give the illusion of prosperity, right? The illusion of prosperity. That's why he has all those shoes and stuff behind him. The illusion of prosperity. And he wants to sell it to you so you think you can get it too on Kick. Of course you can't. Of course you can't. If you're trying to get prosperity on Kick, you will not find it. So don't try that. Try anything else. Do anything else in the world to make money, because that is retarded. But nonetheless, he wants you to believe that Kick can lead to prosperity. And they can, kind of, if you already have an audience somewhere else, or you're a good liar. Because that's the thing, right? Here's how you get promoted on Kick. Lie really well, right? Be a good liar. They'll promote you if you're a good liar. They definitely will. They promote this guy. That's how Mustache got his job in the first place. Be a really good liar. Or you have an audience somewhere else that they can use to build credibility for themselves, build legitimacy for themselves. Because again, if you don't know, Kick as a website is designed to be a click-through for stake. There's always, I'll show you real quick. I just do this to show you. You can always do it live. You can always just do it. You pull it up. It auto-plays. It doesn't matter if you're in a country where it's illegal to show advertising for gambling. I am in one. But yet, watch. What happens? Oops, sorry. I'm going to chat cover it. What happens? I'm in a place where you're not allowed to show advertising for gambling, and yet
halfway through.
I'm not on a VPN.
Just drop fast.
I'm not on a VPN. Why am I seeing advertising for gambling? Well, because they technically make it legal this way, because they're not advertising gambling. They're advertising the stream, bro. They're advertising the stream. It's the stream auto-playing. And of course, if you click the stream, one more click to stake. That's simple. And that, again, is the real purpose of Kick. That is what people like this are actually covering for. It is not a streaming website. It never has been. And that's why they have no mod team to stop a guy from getting murdered, because it's never been a real website. I want more shoes now. What guy has that many shoes? I have one shoe. There's shoe people. Geo, you don't know about shoe people? I have 3 pairs: tennis shoes, high boots, and a second pair of high boots. You don't know about shoe people, Geo?
Coming in with the resub, we got Scoot.
There's shoe people.
Good morning, boys. To what do I owe the fucking pleasure?
Now we're gonna watch this start here. One, so you can see how overwhelmingly entertaining this content is, and 2, so you can see the start. Now I don't know. Hopefully we get to see it in the chat. That's why I have the chat up.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Because when I watched this, what I was doing was the live stream was on, so I rewound a bit to the start, and I found this. I found what happens. And I found it very humorous, but I did not have chat because I was in the rewind of a live.
Good morning.
But now we're going to have chat. So I don't know when it starts.
I need to get used to that.
I don't know when it starts exactly. I know he's really boring, so we might have to skip ahead of it.
Used to that. Because I think
Yeah, maybe can we go turbo or something?
The evening streams a lot more. All right, got
Yeah, let's do 2-speed until something interesting happens. It might be a long time though, because it's a very boring stream.
Evening streams a lot more personally, or the afternoon streams, I guess I should say. Yeah, I think I fuck with them a lot more. Kaludi.
And he says like he always talks in a way like I fuck with, right? Like he doesn't talk like a normal person. He talks like somebody trying to appeal to every modern trend, right? And trying to again sell you the illusion of prosperity, like this guy is rich. You know, like this guy is rich.
Hello. You were owed from lighting a fire under my ass. Wait, why is that?
Gross ear holes. True.
Why do you say such a thing?
It is gross.
Good afternoon. Dirty with the resub.
It is gross.
I thought you for sure on sub. For sure. What up, Tyler? Hello.
I unsubbed. I subbed to this guy for a while, and then he just like blocked me on Twitter out of nowhere because I tried to hold the Kick accountable for anything. Again, I was trying to hold 8 months ago or whatever it was, a year ago now, trying to get Kick to actually stop the same problems they're having now that all the Kick favorites are bitching about now. I was trying to get Mustache to deal with, right? And they blocked me for doing it. They called me names for doing it. And now they're doing it. Watch.
Man, it was just like, I get these. I think it's especially like being low calorie.
It's so disgusting, man. The suck-ups now, they have a problem. Now they're doing it. But they blocked me for doing it. They tried to like tell me and talk me out of it and shit.
Going a million miles and then I'm sitting down.
See, no content has happened yet. No content almost ever happens on this stream. The best he does is says like really shallow like streaming advice that doesn't mean anything.
Love the new vlog. Today got me jacked fuck up. Nice, man. Just always remember, guys. Just fucking Thundercop resubbed me last month before I could. Well, good on you, Dirty. Yeah, they need to fix that, by the way. If you haven't...
See, like, this is what he does, right? He's like, get hype, do something, and then he sits it down in a chair and sits in front of a bunch of shoes and talks about nothing important.
Auto sub on, you shouldn't get gifted because I think it kicks you out of the auto sub. Am I wrong about that? They have to fix that. That's just like...
And then he gambles and pretends like that's not the real reason he's streaming, right? Then he gambles on steak for hours of the day.
Ridiculous.
Which is the only time people tune in, is when he's doing steak. Now see, this is really boring, right? Who fucking cares about your subbing shit? I'm gonna skip ahead. But I don't want to miss the messages in chat, that's why I was trying to watch it. So now he's checking phone on stream. Who doesn't love the dead air of checking phone on stream? Yay! Check your phone, please. Yeah, let's watch this in real time, so we can get as entertained as his chat was. Ah, yes. I love when my streamer sits and checks his phone. I love that. That's some content there.
You had to resub manually? Dude, I'm gonna... Okay. Help me out, guys.
My brother has ear holes like that. I could never. It's gross.
Help me out here. I'm sending a message to Paulie right now.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where this suggestion...
This is really good content.
But
really entertaining.
There should be...
He's telling you, oh, he's writing his message and he's telling us.
Bypass.
Wow, this is interesting, huh?
On gifted.
One thing I like about Kick is how your ideas go straight to the staff and then into the toilet. I love that. I like how if you give an idea to staff, they'll write it down and throw it into the trash can immediately. I love that. I love that part of Kick.
Subs for people who have auto renew on.
Bro, he's giving this idea like he doesn't know that they know that the subs are all fucked up like that. Like, okay, on Kick, if you don't know, subs like overlap. Like, it doesn't really work right. Like, you'll get like subs and you'll have stacked subs, and they'll just like not really count as extra months. They're just stacked. Like, they just stack concurrent. They're concurrent subs. They have like, it's like a, I don't know what to call it, a bug, but there's an issue with it, and it causes all kinds of issues like this. There's all kinds of issues with every part of the website. Place sucks, dick. The suggestion box empties in the trash. Yeah, it's just like a box, and then the holes cut out at the bottom, right? And it's just over a dumpster.
My subs get gifted while having a sub.
I feel bad watching this because like it's so much more dead air than I'm used to.
And it kicks them off.
Don't worry, guys. He's messaging Eddie, so it'll get fixed. Or Paulie, or whoever supposedly works on the website.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? Like they act like they have this like big dev team, and like nothing ever happens. They barely fix anything ever. Isn't it wild?
Weird, man.
Yeah, skip ahead again.
Hopefully they get that.
At some point, a certain at some point a certain individual shows up, and that's what I'm going to show you.
Days are bleeding by. Now that I'm saying that out loud, I feel like I've already asked you that.
Who asked who? Is he here? Go back then.
Tyler, how was the
Tyler.
How was the date night?
Oh, interesting. So this is what they do. They coach you. If you don't know, this is like some kind of basic coaching about interpersonal relations, right? A salesman or something along those lines. Remember little details about what people say they're doing, and then ask them how it went. That's a classic tactic. That's a classic tactic to pretend to build camaraderie with you and your audience. It's a very easy way to do it. It's a very dishonest way to do it, because you don't really care, right? You're just saying it. He made a mental note of it when he heard it, just to build that right now, the relationship right now, because he wants to encourage you to subscribe to his channel. He doesn't really give a shit, right? He's trying to build that, like, that. It's a salesman tactic, and anybody that knows that can see through it.
What's that?
Right? That's just a salesman tactic.
Okay, well, I lie about that. I've had a cheeseburger. It was like a fucking macro balanced, not a cheeseburger.
Huh?
You know,
who cares?
Not good.
He's checking his phone again. Good content.
This is super fucking important.
Oh yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. It better be important. If you're killing, your stream should be more important, bro. This is what I never get about these people. Your stream, entertaining your audience, should be more important than whatever it is. Always. No? Your audience is what you're supposed to care about, bro. Not your stupid ass phone. It's not important. It's not more important than your audience. Their time is more valuable than whatever it is.
You guys 100% take a back seat on this.
What a fucking dickhead. What do you mean take a back seat? That should never be the case. Your audience should always be number one.
100% take a back seat on.
Fuck you, bro. Tell your audience to take a back seat. What kind of streamer does that? What kind of entertainer does that? Oh, you guys wait. I have something more important to deal with than you. What the fuck? And you're giving them dead air in the meantime, too. It's not like you even put something on so they can be entertained for a second. You're just ignoring them and telling them how unimportant they are and how this other thing is more important. That's content.
Christ, why do I have to verify my fucking age? I'm 35, dude.
What is it that's so important, bro? How much dead air do we gotta deal with? Here, keep going.
Oh. Fucking gun. I've been getting some Euro Zens from my local gas station. Hold on, Andrew.
There we go. Okay. Let's go back somewhere around here.
Obviously sell Lucy.
Now, this is what we've been looking for, guys. Destroy chat. I know. You would think at this year that the Kick would have a working chat where I would be able to just like skip ahead and have a chat of what's happened. But no, you have to wait. You have to be live in the replay when the chat happens to see the chat. So we're gonna have to narrow down this chat so you can read the chat that he's talking to. It is a pain in the ass, yeah.
In stores, I had to get.
Now I don't think Mustache has talked yet because I think the second he talks, he's gonna immediately respond,
Zins,
right?
But that's the only time I get Zins. It's just not good. It's just not good.
He's gonna see the name in chat and immediately immediately go for it. So
Here, get to work.
he hasn't seen it yet. Get to work, guy sitting in chair says. Guy sitting in chair talking into microphone says get to work. Guy swiveling big head guy sitting in his chair says get to work. Okay? How about try that? How about try getting to work? Person sitting in a chair.
I don't care.
Guy swiveling in the chair lazily says get to work.
Dude, this isn't, brother.
Who's he talking to there?
The idea.
Michigan sucks, Santa Maria says. Now, was he already talking to him, or is this the first message? 28 month subscriber. No favoritism here, bro.
That like editors think. Hold on, Andrew.
Now, see, there we go. Right, the second he sees Santa Maria, he's like, okay, we got to change complete topics because this I am not happy with Kick, which of course no one's happy with Kick. Now let's SN redirect. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Hell yeah. I might have to no, restart my browser or something. Don't you have to like update? It doesn't have to wait till it updates the some kind of thing, some kind of web technology indexer or something.
Please stop. The idea that
DNS
think that they have some kind of relationship with the creator they work for.
They don't? Is that huh? Is this kind of say they don't?
Grizz, what are you doing?
Huh?
I don't give a fuck about what gun you're buying. I don't care about what haircut you're getting or what you're eating for dinner. Edit my shit and post it.
What the fuck, bro? Edit my shit and post it. I don't want to have any human conversation with you. It's just business. I don't want any human conversation with you. I don't respect you as a human. Do you not understand that? You're only my editor. You're my servant. I pay you money. You take my money. And you do what I ask you to do. No more, no less, servant. You are my employee. What the fuck, man?
Do your job.
What the fuck, bro? You can try on Incognito. It could be catching something too. Okay. Let me try real quick. I'll try on another browser. Okay. Legit streamers.network. I'm saying it out loud in case anybody else wants to try it. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Nice, thank you. Hell yeah. So legit guys now, legit streamers. That means I can advertise legit streamers.network like on things again, right? Because it'll redirect exactly where I want it to. Okay, hell yeah, thank you, Koji. Hell yeah, thank you, Koji. That means now I can advertise that URL as like the thing, right? I don't have to advertise my referral. I can advertise that. That should be pretty sick. I have 15 there. I got like four shoes.
That's all there. Do your job.
We've traded ass pics before. Don't let him fool you. He's in my bed 9 p.m. sharp.
We've traded ass pics before. Don't let him fool you. He's in my bed by 9 p.m. sharp.
Fucking editors. They are the graphic designers of the video world. Now, I don't give a shit about this. Talk to Santa Maria. I'm not tuning in for this boring shit. Whoever would care about your editor?
Graphic designers of the video world. Well, yeah, that's yeah, that's what an editor is.
I think the guy was like, man, I really don't want to look like the Pillsbury Doughboy. I better get a bunch of tattoos all over.
Oh, Andrew.
Then they'll never mistake me for the Pillsbury Doughboy if I get tattoos everywhere.
Andrew.
Now here we go. This is what we've been waiting for.
Andrew, listen.
Now, for a second, I almost had respect for Big Head. I almost had respect for Big Head. I almost did. I almost did. Now, at the time, the title was like this one. Kick's #1 source to updates and news. It had nothing to do with claim your free $25 on stake. It wasn't that. It was Kick's #1 source to updates and news. Speaking of, at legitstreamers.network, if you sign up on there, on Sense, guess what? Guess what? You'll be given $30. You'll claim your $30 in Sims token. Better deal than stake, and it's for streaming. It's not for it's not just for gambling. It's for streaming. Maybe if you didn't have Michigan tissue in your background, Grizz would deliver. Now, see, isn't that funny? The thing about how Mustache is, he like tries to make jokes and keep it lighthearted, but like clearly, even when people don't want that from him, like they want, he can't like, I don't know, man.
Andrew,
he can't do it. Look at this.
Somebody came by earlier this last week.
Turn it
and said, asked where all the kick gas up was for me.
When he says kick gas up, what he means is, where's the kick gas lighting? You haven't streamed in a while, Mr. Mustache. Where is the gas lighting, and where is you sucking me off as a favorite? How come you're not sucking me off as a favorite? So don't you get it? The reason he's mad is because the Mr. Beast thing made it so their regular favorites didn't get the blowjobs they normally expect. And so he's mad about not getting the blowjob he normally expects. Crazy. Crazy.
That you guys are disenfranchised from me now.
Look at him playing like a this is like the what do you call it? The like Valley Girl kind of like, this is a female kind of passive aggressive like, do you even like me anymore? I think you don't even like me anymore. I think you're not even my friend anymore. I think like fishing for compliments, fishing for special treatment bullshit. I think you don't even like me anymore. I don't even think we're friends anymore. You don't even do anything for me lately. So maybe we're not even friends now, I guess.
What's up with that?
Look at this. Am I not right? That's like a woman being like, do you even like me anymore? You don't buy me anything anymore. You know, when's the last time we went out to eat, Sam Mustache? When's the last time you bought me a nice deep meal? When's the last time you said that I look nice with this hat on? When'd you say that, huh? When's the last time you said my hat looks nice? When's the last time you complimented me on all my hats and my shoes, huh?
I fell off.
That's disgusting, bro. What kind of real legitimate streamer does that? Burps in the mic. Disgusting. Gross.
I fell off because you guys don't push me. What's up with that?
Well, you know, I mean,
yeah, I had to move. Yeah, you got Tectone and fucking Asmongold. Why do you need me now?
they're making jokes. They're making jokes. But in reality, this is how he's feeling.
I guess it's good because then I won't get insulting comments like I'm the Zach Pussy of fucking Kick.
Well, you are, whatever that is. You deserve insulting comments because they suck you off all the time, bro. And you're not entertaining, and it's all fake, and we all know it. So you deserve it, bro.
Guess that's kind of nice. Guess I'm just going to have to post about YouTube more.
Look at that. He's like, I'm going to post about YouTube. I'm leaving. Yeah, no shit. You should post about YouTube more. It's a real website. Now you're fake piece of shit that you pull other people to.
I actually do low key chat. I want to download.
And again, this guy, he's going to soon cover for the guy dying. He's going to try to run defense for it because of course he is. So like for a second you think he's mad at him, right? But he's not really. He's not really. He's not really.
I'm going to download Photoshop.
You really should be thanking us, Santa Maria says. You really should be thanking us. Now that attitude there is kind of wild to me, right? Does he mean that? Is that a joke? Or what is your take on Santa Maria's comment there? You really should be thanking us. You really should be thanking us. Is he making like a joke? Is he being serious? Like
on this PC so I can design Kick a new goddamn fucking homepage.
Oh, if only somebody came up with a way for a homepage and what?
So they can actually incorporate Discovery.
Oh, if only somebody had an idea for that. Weird. Oh, yeah. Huh. If only somebody had suggested an idea to them. If only there was a presentation for such a thing on TikTok. Oh man. If only that had happened. If only somebody had come up with a solution to that problem and submitted it. Oh, wait a second. The guy you blocked did that? Oh, wait a second. I did that.
On this fucking platform. Yeah.
Was it villainy? I think it was the water bottle that killed him. You think so?
So that
Can't
way
believe
their,
that's
their
never
whole pitch
happened.
on this platform is
I can literally see right through this guy. You can, yeah. Yeah, you can. You can. Welcome, welcome. Wait, discovery what? Well, if anybody doesn't remembers, I had an idea that was that I they say I'm fixated on, okay? But now if I'm so fixated and obsessed on my idea or whatever, how come he's now suggesting my idea? What the fuck is this about? Right? Oh, redesign what? The front page. For what purpose? Discoverability. Okay. If only, again, somebody presented something like that to the TikTok and they said they liked the idea and they said they were going to work on it soon. What happened to that? It was going to be game genre categories so we could work on the cross-pollination. It was cross-pollination what I called it? You cross-pollination in the different communities. You compress down the different game categories into genres, and he put that on the front page. That was the idea. I'm obsessed with it. I was trying to help, and you were coming up with what now?
isn't just trying
The
to
same
get
idea.
celebrities on here for attention. So that
Yeah, I said this a year ago, and you blocked me.
way we can elicit real fucking interaction.
Those are
here.
facts,
Yeah.
Andrea says.
You really should
Support
be thanking
small
us.
streamers. You had an idea? Uh-huh.
Brother,
Can't believe that's never happened. Yeah, I know. It's so shocking.
fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Look, he's mad.
You know what I
He's genuinely mad. Look at him. He's finally genuinely mad at Kick. But don't worry. He'll go back to sucking off their penis.
was doing before you guys came along? I was retiring. Like dead ass.
This is true. This is all true, I think. This part... Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry.
Dead ass. I was retiring.
Sorry. Thank you, guys.
Bro, some days...
Let me
I'm not
go
gonna
back so you can see his
platform
face
is I'm
when he
kicking
does
a new
this.
Goddamn fucking homepage. Dead ass.
So you can tell... So you can see his expression and stuff.
Fuck
Here,
real
this part
fucking-
right here is why it's important. Watch.
Interaction here. Yeah. You really should be
Watch
thanking
him.
us. Brother,
Look at his reaction.
fuck you guys.
He means that. He means that.
Fuck you guys.
Retire or being retired? Good question. I think a Kick partner is basically being retired myself. But I think he explains that.
You know what I was doing before you guys came along? I was retiring. Like dead ass. Dead ass. I was retiring.
Well, I've looked at his YouTube before, and it's just like buying a video card and opening it, right? So it probably would have been for the best to retire. Okay, here we have Santa Maria saying, we threw a Mr. B smoke screen. Like he's making a joke about it or something, right? Too, like he's trying to be funny about it, but the guy's mad, right? The good thing is these guys that suck off Kick, like they need Kick, they'll never actually turn on Kick. They'll do like a little rage thing like this, and that's as far as he'll go. And in a moment, he'll go back to covering for him.
Bro, some days
The truth is coming out though, right here. This is his true feelings for Kick, but he buries these deep down and pretends they don't exist.
I'm not gonna lie. I really
Listen
do
to
think
him.
about how sweet life would be right now
He means that.
if I'd never streamed on Kick.
He means that. He fucking means that, man.
I'm being dead serious.
Yes, he is being dead serious. Of course he is. Yeah. That's what the suck-ups think. That's what the people that have been shown privilege after privilege after privilege from the very beginning, that's their opinion of Kick now. These people have been get on front page every single day. They get on front page most of their stream. These people have gotten every special treatment imaginable from Kick, and yet still, why is he swearing at his donating audience? That's a great question, Villainy. He's swearing at the head of Kick. Oh yeah. No, yeah, he's swearing at He's swearing at the head of Kick. Yeah, he's swearing at the head of Kick. The guy right below Eddie. Santa Maria here. Okay, so you understand the makeup of Kick. It works like this. You have, just real quick, we'll give some background information for anyone who wants to follow any of this. Okay, here's the makeup of Kick, best I can determine. You have at the top, the investor guys, the CEO guys, that's Bajan. And we know he sits around doing like ketamine or something, according to Drake. You guys see that? According to Drake, hold on, let me show the Drake thing. I'm sure I linked this to somebody recently. Here we go. According to Drake, the Bijan guy just sits around and does drugs. Here we go. Look, this was Drake. Okay, so let me explain it, then I'll read this. The top is Bijan, Eddie, Trainwrecks. All those people are like the founders. They're listed as the founders and key investors. Eddie's CEO now. Trainwrecks doesn't have a position, but he's still a founder. Bijan is considered a main investor. There's, I believe, other people that own some shares as well in private, like private equity or whatever kind of nonsense. They own a percentage of it, I'm sure, in private. I'm sure people do. Like Aiden Ross probably does. Asmund Gold might. I'm not totally sure. But anyway, so you have that. That's the top. That's the background. That's etc. And then below that, you have two people. You have Santa Maria, and then you have Paulie. Paulie is head of product, which means like actually developing the thing. And the thing's rented, so it's not a very good job. And then you have Santa Maria, who's in charge of everything else and calls all the teams his employees. So what is he? Like, he purposely didn't used to have a title. He's now given himself a title, head of Kick Studios. But he developed every single program that's on the website. Like he developed the verified program, he developed the partner program, he developed all of it. He is the guy in charge, actually in charge of the day-to-day of the website. Here we go. Here, Drake talking about it. Snake, that's Eddie's. Eddie has been disowning the owls. Fuck Eddie. I don't know what the dissing the owls means exactly. I don't know what drugs Drake is on or what. I don't totally get that. Fuck this goof, Eddie. W's for my brother Train tonight. Now see, here's the thing. Drake still likes Trainwrecks, as you can see. Only W's. He still likes Trainwrecks. He doesn't like the other guys. His stake is the Warriors. I am Steph Curry. We win chips for the last how many years? The owners get rich as fuck, and they make us run suicides after practice still, eat granola bars for meals, and take the Greyhound bus to games. Fucking goofy knows. Now he's right. Now this goes along with my understanding of Kick as a company, that they run at a very bare minimum. Like the reason that guy died, that JP guy died, is because there's no staff that like cares about any of that. There's just like a PR team, and that's it. They have like a PR team, and that also covers for support, I think, and that's it. They don't have real staff doing anything. They have a skeleton crew on purpose, trying to seem like it's bigger. Probably uses AI to seem bigger, and some cheap Serbian team that they've hired, and that's the whole company. Fucking Bijan. Now he says it that way to make fun of him. It's like B-I-J-A-N. Bijan is on a boat with DiCaprio, tripping on cat, wearing on running shoes, and the worst shades known to man. Now what's funny is Bijan actually replies to this tweet, like somebody tweeted this, and he says leave the on running shoes out of it, and he posted a picture of his shoes. Which means the rest is all probably true. You're Jordan, I am Steph. The point is, Bijan is getting a piggyback from Tobey Maguire right now in Ibiza. He's probably not literally right, but figuratively right. Max these goofinos tonight. Fuck them. Eddie and Bijan want smoke with me, and I'm about it. The good old memory misplaced. Fuck them. They want smoke with Ovo, so it's up. Max them and have a great stream. Spit in their face. We built this shit, and they treat us like shit still. I was never allowed to push affiliate. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. But it does line up with my view of the structure. Drake got so humbled in the rap community, he has to do his beefing with live streamers now. Well, yeah. I mean, he's been beefing with them for a while. So, like, okay, so he doesn't really work with, as you can tell there, he doesn't really care about Kick. He cares about Steak. And that's who he really works with, too. He works with Steak, and Steak built Kick in order to build up Steak more, right? And he knows that. And he quit like 4 months ago or something like this before. He quit like, maybe it was longer than that. I can't really remember. But he quit already. And then he came back the other day. And then he quit again like that. That's what happens. So they apparently talked him back. I think like Kick is holding on with a string. Like because of the way everybody is acting. It seems like the people in the know that this place is fucked. Is what it seems like.
Like
Now the people, there's some people that aren't in the know, like this dumb big head guy. He's not in the know at all. He's like the least informed person you could go to. He basically, his job exists to fool people and to just like pitch whatever gaslighting they give him.
Make more money on Kick, but guy, like complete transparency, guys. I was making like 150K a year as I was like moving behind the scene. Like that's not having to worry about my brand, worrying about me growing. That was like me.
See, he says worry about me growing. You know why he says that? Because he's not growing now. He hasn't been growing for a long time. They push YouTube a lot, and that's why I made fun of him. That's why I made fun of him on YouTube. He had like 11 people watching. He was 104. He had like 105K subs, 11 people watching, and so I made fun of him in his chat, and he got mad and banned me.
Working like kind of minimal hours a month. It was just more of like me selling my knowledge.
Yeah, you're a retard. Yes, you were very dumb. You took blood money for what?
It was pretty fucking nice. And I do like a couple brand deals a year. It was
You took blood money for what? What did you gain, Big Head?
really nice.
What did you gain, Big Head?
It was really nice.
Did you have autonomy, Santa Maria asked? Like as if you get more autonomy on Kick. Again, if you try to hold them accountable, they will Thanos snap you out of everything, out of every privilege. So I don't know what this autonomy is. I was not allowed to ask certain questions before. Then they just took me off the fucking front page and snapped me out of existence, right? Autonomy. Get fucked, mustache, you liar.
And now I have to fucking compete. I have to work.
Kick is like a what's up, Zoot? Back alley. Things like that happen back alley culture. You're correct, yeah. This guy also acts like that too, right? He acts like hood rich, right? Like he acts like hood rich, basically. Like that's who he looks up to, is hood rich people, is what it seems like, right? Am I right or am I wrong on that? All the shoes, the way he's talking. I made 160,000, blah blah blah. He's hood rich. He likes to flaunt his money instead of like, you know, being humble about it like you should be. He wants to flaunt his money and seem prosperous and advertise all his stupid shoes.
Worry about my fucking numbers. I have to pay fucking. I pay somebody. What is the what's the
Eddie been dissing the owls? Pretty sure he means black people. Oh, that's very possible.
see a
Look at this. More seriously, when is Big E's face going to be where Mr. Beast was on the App Store? Never. That's the point. And that's why that Mr. Beast thing is such a scar. It's such a damaging thing to this guy that it makes him this upset to yell at Santa Maria, just yell at Mustache, is because that hurt his ego and his pride in a way he's never going to recover from.
average American.
Right? Like he thinks he's a big deal. This guy thinks he's a big deal. He thinks he's a celebrity of Kick. He thinks he's one of the faces of Kick. But in reality, he's just warming a seat until they get somebody real to fill his place. Right? And he knows that now. He knows that now from the Mr. Beast thing. He's literally just a warm body to hold a seat until they can replace him with somebody better.
Average American wage.
The Owls is OVO is RAF Group. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bizzle. Thank you.
Let's see. I want to see how close it is. What's up, Bomber? I
believe he made 150K. I believe he also spent 150K or more. Sure, I don't not believe it.
The June weekly wage.
I'm not accusing him of lying on that.
1241. Okay, well,
I just think like the need to even brag about it is the hood culture part. Like instead of like keeping that to your chest, you know.
But I pay.
If you brag about how much money you make, well, you know, nobody like I don't know, nobody like You don't hear about like the really rich people bragging about the money they make.
I pay
It's only people like this, the hood rich people that want to seem rich.
like 30% of for one editor. That's insane. I think I'm getting ripped off.
That is insane.
Hey, who said he'll
30%.
edit for you? Twin.
However, I've offered to give no, this guy sucks, not you. Well, I appreciate that. What's up, Tuffin? Yeah.
You edit for less than fucking
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I've thought about giving 100% of my of the revenue for editing if somebody wanted to do that. Just because the having edited videos would be better than not having them, right? So like it would do better for the stream than not having them. So I would give 100% if anybody wants that offer. I'm willing to give 100%.
$150 a week. You got a job. You got to post everything though. My OnlyFans, my TikToks, my verticals, everything. I'm talking everything. Do you have autonomy? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what were we talking about?
Back to arguing with Mustache. You getting your job?
And
Yeah.
you sucked me back in? Yeah.
At your old job. He wasn't at an old job. He was a to give Biggie credit, it sounded like he was working for himself, right? He wasn't at an old job. So he actually did have autonomy. He was working for himself, editing people's videos and things. He was self-employed, which is as autonomous as you can get.
Can you guys just give me like did I have wait, what do you mean by autonomy?
He was self-employed basically, right? He had autonomy, as much autonomy as you can get, more than you have on Kick.
Like, wait, autonomy. What do you mean by autonomy? What's that? You're using big words.
You said his OnlyFans just now. I heard that. I tried to ignore. Yeah, I don't know if he was kidding or that's real.
You're using big words.
He says at your old job. Does he not know what autonomy is? Does Big Head not know what autonomy is? He's got a big head. He's got to know, right? There's no way that big brain doesn't know.
That down to me like I'm a streamer retard.
Now, just for the record, guys, I want to tell you something right now. I have a big head in real life. Okay, I promise that's true. I have a big oval-like head. Okay, I'm not picking on a big head is not out of line for me because I do have a big head. So, like an egg. My head's like not like an egg, like in a like no, it's not really like an egg. What's long, like longer than an egg, like oblong, like an oblong head. You know, balding, overweight, middle-aged white dudes. Same hats never fit, yeah. White dudes with 2 sleeves and giant holes in his ear. What is this guy's real long-term prospects? Yeah, I mean, it's a great question, right? And here's the thing. Like I said, I went to this guy's chat and he had 11 viewers on YouTube. So, like, it's not like outside of Kick, he's not getting viewership. So now you could say, well, what if he quit Kick and was just on YouTube? Would he have viewership then? Yeah, maybe, right? But how much would it be? Like, how many people would actually move over there for it? We'd go from 11 to what, 20? Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not mocking those numbers, but to act like you're like some kind of rich celebrity, I am, right? Like, he doesn't pull in the numbers to justify, what did he say, 160,000 he made before? Now he makes more, he says. He doesn't do enough to justify that as far as I can tell. But that's why Kick is so stupid. Because they don't, there's no like real metric to do an economic calculation on to determine the worth of the streamers. So they just have to like make up a number, right? They just have to make it up. Because there is no way to determine like how worthwhile the different streamers actually are, because there's no economic calculation that happens. There's no like price. You don't have a price in streaming. You could have one. We have one on Simps. Right, you could make a market, you could reproduce that, and you probably should try, because you need a market to work for quality to rise up, because nobody can recognize the quality in any way, and it won't rise to the top. But my point is, they don't know how much to pay people, so they pay people too much generally or too less. They never get it right, because there's nothing to figure it out. What's up, Loki? I've never seen this man before. Almost no one has. Almost, that is normal. That is normal, Loki. That is normal. That is normal. That is normal. Did you hear about the JP thing already, guys? Everybody here, I want to link you if you haven't read about it. There was a guy, because that's part of why I'm covering this, is going to have to do with that. there was a guy that basically was how to put it lightly. There was a guy that had a stream where he was basically being abused, and they did a streamathon, and he died, and they were like pushing him as far as they can. He probably died of exhaustion. Here's the link if you haven't heard about this. It was on Kick. He died live on Kick. And Kick was also paying them a fair amount of money, and they were also using them to advertise. So like people can say, is Kick even involved? They were advertising the stream. They promoted the stream. They front paged the stream. They did everything you could do. They paid the people money. Like, I don't know how you can say Kick has no responsibility in this situation. I don't see how you say they have no. Let me show you the thing that, like, real quick. I'll show you the thing that really makes them complicit, because all this was going on. You can watch the videos in there in that thread. But then after you watch that, look at this real quick. This is what really makes them complicit. The French Kick advertises them all the time, knew what they were doing. They advertise them all the time, right? Not only do they advertise them, it shows in a second. Not only do they advertise them, they advertise the stream, they also sold a shirt, look, of him like all covered in paint or whatever it is from one of the challenges. They also sell a shirt. They brand a shirt after him, and they sell it like that. So not only, it's hard to say Kick is not connected to this or not complicit at all. The French government is investigating them, they said. The cops are. I don't know. It's pretty suspect. Pretty fun. I think it's the death thing for Kick. I think this is it. I think it's not going to be immediate exactly, right? But I think this is it. I think this is the thing that kills them. Because, like, how are they're saying that they want advertisers, right? How are they ever going to get advertisers after this? Like, when you watch the videos in that thread, you'll see what I mean. I don't see how they ever live this down. What was going on their live streams that they again paid them money to keep doing for years is against the TOS. It's against the law. It just shows that like Kick doesn't care about maintaining any kind of rules at all. And I don't know, man. I don't know how Kick gets out of taking any blame for this. I know they're going to try. Like, this guy is going to try to cover for him, which is one of the reasons why I want to cover this part. Is because he tries to cover for him. And I find that really fucked up.
Did you have a boss? No.
What if it's a hoax marketing campaign? It could be. I really doubt it, though. Like, it makes perfect sense to me what happened. Who was sleeping happily, and then they killed him by throwing a water bottle at his sleeping head. He's that's my water bottle ability.
No, I didn't.
Sure.
I didn't. So, you know, what's interesting about this chat is Andrew's in here 2.5.
Did you have a boss? He's saying already he didn't, bro. Like, Santa Maria's acting like this is, like, he should be thankful for Kick. He always acts like that, though. He treated me the same way. Like, I should be thankful for Kick. For the opportunity to get whatever you get at Kick, which is jack shit.
2.5 years.
Best case, you get money, right? But you kill your career. You become this guy. You become a shill that nobody believes and just has a big head.
After I've been on Kick, Andrew's in here learning more about me, but you have a group of fucking retards on Kick that think that Andrew went and found me before I started.
Bro, look at this. Now his ego, I told you, the thing about with Mr. Beast logo has hurt his ego so much. Now he's like running defense like, actually, before Kick, I was actually a big deal. Maybe you don't know, but I was totally popular before Kick. I was totally popular. They're not why I'm popular. Retards say that that's why I'm popular, even though I only get 11 viewers on YouTube. Actually, I am popular. I was popular. I've always been popular. I'm actually a really big deal. And don't you see my shoes?
Streaming on Kick as like an inside job to make me big on Kick. This is by the way, this is real.
Yes, no, it makes sense because you're not big anywhere else but Kick. Because it's not like a conspiracy. It's like people look at your YouTube and see 11 viewers, and like he even pulls up his stats on his YouTube videos, and it says like 6 minutes average watch time, 3 minutes average watch time, 11 viewers, and they go, well, nobody's watching this, only on Kick. Why is it only on Kick? Why, if you're quality content, shouldn't you be able to like draw on a little bit of an audience everywhere? But he's not able to, which means
this is a real thing. This actually happened. No, Andrew, I did not have a boss. By the time you motherfuckers came along, I was...
I try to keep it real, man.
7 years into this on my own. I had left...
7 years into this. Wow. And he traded it all for what? Did he buy more shoes at least? I hope Kick bought him more shoes.
My job 7 years prior, and always knew you were an industry plant. I left my job 7 years prior, and
see, here's the thing. The wild thing about Santa Maria, right? Is he's like, did you have a boss? But the thing is, at Kick, you have a boss, right? Like, that's what Robbie gave me shit about, was like, because I tried to hold this mustache guy accountable. That's what made me leave Kick. That's what caused me all my issues, is because this fucking guy, this stupid mustache guy, is a dirty liar, and I tried to get him to fess up. I know for a fact they give people verified that don't meet the numbers, and they do it to make you feel like you owe them something, right? They give you verified before you meet the real numbers, so you feel indebted to them. I don't know anybody pretty much that got verified or partner with the actual numbers. Everybody got it just under the numbers. Everybody did not have the. I don't even. Does anybody even know anybody that actually got it with the numbers? Maybe Kick Clips did. Maybe Kick Clips did. Maybe Pablo did. I know Shakti here didn't on the side. I know he didn't. I know everybody that like talked about doing it didn't. Because like Shakti came to my chat one time and I was talking about it, and he goes, I want to earn those numbers to earn my check mark. But he didn't have them when they gave him his check mark. And that's everyone. Pretty much. I don't know anyone that got it without favoritism, without being approved, without meeting the numbers. And yet they tell us to meet the numbers, but they give it to people that don't meet the numbers. And why do they do that? So you feel thankful, like they did something special for you and you're one of the special ones. That's why. But everybody does it. They do it for everyone. So you're not really special at all.
Right before you guys came along, the beginning of the month.
Same reason they put you on the front page the way they do too, and try to put you like next to like a famous person. So like it's like tricks that work on tourists, bro. It's tricks that work on stupid tourists. Like they put you on the front page, so you go, whoa, bro, I'm next to Amaranth. Wow, they love me as much as they love Amaranth. It's all set up to make you think stuff like that. It's not real. The website is not, and now I would put this forth. Eddie last week on his Kick Talk, Eddie's the CEO, said that the reason some regions make less KPP than others is because advertising in that region is more expensive. What does that mean? It means Kick KPP is in the advertising budget. Why would that be? Why would Kick be in the advertising budget? Because it's advertising for steak.
I told my chat I'm done streaming for the foreseeable future because I had already picked up one client managing their content, which I...
What's up, bro? Give me a face figure? Sure, bro. Sure, again. Isn't the whole point of Kick to plan? Yes, correct, Villainy. Yes, you're correct. Now, the thing is, like, you can call me stupid, whatever, guys, if you want to. I was an idiot, okay? I admit it. I was an idiot. I was fed up with Twitch, okay? There was a point where I was fed up with Twitch. I didn't like how you basically had to be communist to make it anywhere on Twitch. I was pissed off at that. Twitch was so communist that I hosted a guy, right? And he had me come on his stream to talk to me and correct my worldviews because he said I was too dangerous. He said I was the most dangerous man on Twitch. He did say that. And he had me come on and talk to him on voice because he wanted to correct my worldview. That's how communist that place is. I hosted him and he said, I need to talk to you. And what did I do that was so fucked up? I said I mean, I don't know exactly what thing, but I like homeschool. Like somebody asked me one time in Twitch Retro, like, about school stuff, and I'm like, I like homeschool, I like community schools, I like local stuff. I don't like government schools. I don't think government schools are good. And then somebody goes, well, what if their parents are racist? And I'm like, well, why do we have a right to step in? And I still believe that. I don't think we have a right to step in. Like, why does society have a right to step in? If the parents are racist, right? That problem, whatever problem that you're talking about, you're worried about them giving bad ideas to their kids. They'll have to deal with that when they get old enough to be like when they're interacting with other people and stuff, and that's on them. That's their problem. It's not like society shouldn't try to fix that. School shouldn't try to fix that. That'll be fixed on its own. It's just its own. That should not be the state's problem to fix, and they shouldn't even try. Yeah, serves you right for hoeing. That's wild. Yeah. And you would know that we were up directly next. Oh yeah. So I was saying, so I was fed up with Twitch, and I quit Twitch because Kick showed up, and I thought this might be free speech, and I jumped over there, and I tried to believe, like, I'm from Las Vegas, okay? So I tried to believe, like, there are times where it could be a casino, and they did also want Kick to make it. You know what I mean? I really believed it for a little bit, and I was a fool. I understand that now. I was stupid. But the thing is, and this is what they use to defend Kick a lot of times, is that there's lots of people that talk shit about Kick, but they do it like really lazily, and they spread rumors that aren't really true. And so as a Kick streamer, you see that, and then you dismiss it and you think it's all lies. Similar, it's like weed, okay? It's like Dare, and it's like weed, okay? It's Kick, the lies about Kick from Twitch people is like a gateway drug. You know what I mean? It's like when you hear when you're a kid, when you're younger, and you hear weed is like bad for you in all these ways, and you're like, I don't really believe that. And you've tested, and you're like, it's not really as bad as they say. But yeah, obviously it has cons, and it is a vice, I would say. But we're not going to get too into that. But it's not what they say. So you think, oh well, then all drugs are fine, and then you start doing, crystal meth. It's like that. That's basically what happens. Like, you're like, okay, I don't know why these Twitch people are lying about it, so I guess it's all fake. But it's not all fake. It is a front for Kick. I mean, for Steak. That is true, actually. But like the laziness with how people talk about it and like smear it makes you think, oh, maybe they're all wrong. At least that's what happened to me. At least what's happened to me. Hey buddy, this public education system is the perfect vehicle for producing desert people willing to work in our emerging gig economy. Villainy? You speaking truth, man. Digital serfdom isn't going to deliver itself. You're right. Wanting people to be independent and individuals with as much agency as possible is not the common view. Is Kick still the 4chan biz of streaming? I think, I mean, it's in a really bad place right now. It's like, I think it's holding on by a thread. I think Kick is unraveling as we watch. I was showing something earlier. Let me show it again, maybe. Hold on. I gotta find it real quick. Even the people, like, one of the reasons I'm showing this too, even the people that are like the biggest suck-ups, here's another one of them. There's another one of the biggest suck-ups. Her name is Razor Red. She used to have a Kick logo thing around her thing. She gets front page every single day. Could not be a bigger suck-up. And look at this. For the love of gods, please get this under control. Having to have chat on 6 months accounts in sub-only mode is killing my stream. No one new can chat and devastating my KPP and discoverabilities in the toilet. She again used to have a Kick border. She just removed it. Now, lots of people are acting like I should feel sympathetic to this. I don't. I warned these fuckers. I warned these fuckers about all this. And you know what this bitch did? She talked shit to me and then blocked me. I'm also not the only one. She said I need to work harder. She said I need to work harder. If I put my nose down and actually apply myself, then my stream would be good enough to get noticed. That's what this fucking bitch said. Get fucked, number one. Two, she never even saw my stream to say that shit to me. She never even saw my fucking stream. That's how they always talk to everyone that disagrees with Kick. They say, keep your head down, work hard, and you'll get noticed. It doesn't matter how awesome your stream actually is. They don't even look. They don't even know who the fuck you are. They have no idea. They just hate anything that's not part of their little cult. But they deserve this. This is because of them. What's happened is people are so mad at the website that they bought everyone that's on the front page and everyone that gets special treatment because they hate them. Just like like that. And the thing is, Kick doesn't deal with it because they want the numbers for the fake signups from the bots. So this is the land of Kick. It's hell. It's hell now. It's finally falling apart. Like I was telling them that it was going to happen like last year or something. I was like I was screaming into the void like she's saying here. I was screaming into the void like, guys, it's going to become like this if we can't actually get them to be accountable and we don't get their moderation team to do anything. Because at the time I was getting harassed by this PB Cheese person, we call him, and he would make all these accounts, and I told him, make it verified emails only, bro. Why don't you do that? Twitch does that. But the guy that was bothering us made accounts with 10-minute emails. We could have caught it then, but they don't care. They want the numbers. And so this is what you get. Kick is hell now, bro. They're just it's a fucking actual dumpster fire. It's an abandoned building with people knife fighting over scraps. It's crazy. It's a crazy place. It's insane. It's falling apart. It's kind of fun for me because I'm out, right? Like if I had my future tied to this in some way, I would be very concerned. But since I pulled a ripcord a while ago, right? I'm like, I'm gonna build something else somewhere else. YouTube, Sims, whatever, I'm getting out of here. I was actually party I tried for a bit too. So to me, all this is hilarious. Because it's exactly what they fucking deserve. It's exactly what these people deserve. They've been denying reality for years now, and they deserve this shit. They deserve it. Of course they do. Crystal Meth has a very pretty name. Sure. And it's not that it's front for steak, and that's the problem. It's that they don't care about the success of Kick or its streamers. Right. It's not. It's that. Here it is right here. And this is why I show this so much. It's this right here. Okay. So you open Kick, right? Oh, there, he's talking about it. Or he was. It was in the thumbnail. Did he stop? He was talking about the guy dying. Well, he's already done, I guess.
Maps? Is this the
okay,
that had it?
So, this is the point, right? It's this. This is the point of the front page. Now, this is already showing that their priorities for the success of Stake take priority over the success of streaming of Kick. Because if they cared about Kick, this carousel wouldn't be here. But they keep it because they want the Stake ads hidden in here. And the reason that I say it's so dishonest with all this shit is because, like, when Eddie talks about gambling on the platform, you'll say things like, oh, it's not the most, Stake isn't even the most played casino. It's like, then why? Then that's even more suspicious that 2 of the streams at any point in time are Stake. That's actually more suspicious, bro. Do you not understand? You're actually saying something that makes you more suspicious? Like, if there's other gambling, why do you always advertise 2 Stake streams? How does that add legitimacy to you, bro? It's delegitimate. But my point here is, this shows that they're willing to put the priorities of the casino over the priorities of the streaming website, which is why it'll never succeed, because they're always going to do that, right? Like, you would improve this website so much by integrating something like the category idea, where you can press down game categories and you up discoverability that way by forcing traffic through the website. But they don't want that. They want the traffic to go to the casino. That's what they want. So they're like, yeah, that's the problem. It's not just that's the problem. It's that will take priority over any choice for the rest of the platform. So it'll always be that. And if they were honest about it, I think it'd be better. I think they should be honest about it, fix the front page, and then just put like a fucking Stake thing right next to it. You know what I mean? But I think the reason they can't do that is because then it'd be classified as advertising, and then they couldn't show it like in America and stuff. I think that's why. I think the reason they do it this way is because this way it doesn't count as advertising, gambling. Right? They're advertising the streams, and the streams just happen to be playing gambling. But if they actually like set up the front page to advertise Stake, which is what they should do, which would be the honest way to do it, and then show like a way for the discoverability and stuff on the front page, and then just stake ad on there. That'd be more honest. That's what I think they should do, honestly. Just be more honest about what you're doing. But I think they know, I mean, legally they're going to be in trouble if they do that. So
outsourced all the editing work. And then I also
the couple streamers I watch on here just chill steak, sure. Yeah, now for the record, I have no issue with kick streamers in general. The only guys I don't like are the people that actually talk shit to me or block me or something when I tried to start when I went after Mustache. What happened was I went after Mustache for my idea being stolen, the presentation being stolen, right? And I also, in the process, was trying to hold him accountable for the lies he told me, because I knew he had given Robbie and Barbarella verified at the time, so I knew he lies about that. And I tried to get him, I time and time again asked him about that, and he would just ignore the question. Like when we started emailing back and forth, I would always have questions like that in there. One of them was just like, come clean, Mustache.
also had a couple brand deals too. Welcome back, 28 months.
I knew he was a liar before I started interacting with him.
28 months. And
Can I use the real Joker of Kick? Might be true. Might be true. Saying Team Water 1 million times, dude. Content overload.
I was about to pick up 2 more clients. Yeah, I was about to pick up 2 more.
He remembers this. Listen to this. He remembers this.
Clients under my belt. And then you guys came along, and I continued to try to manage the channel for like the first month or 2, and then you guys said,
this is a sad story, right? This guy gave up what he had built basically for Kick, and now he's just a Kick shell.
hey, we want to
Now he's just a steak shell.
sign you, and
now he's nothing.
My dumbass said,
yeah, you're an idiot.
yeah, let's do that.
You're very dumb.
That. God,
Yep.
I hate money so much. I hate
Yep, you're very
money so
dumb.
much, but I appreciate it. You guys got.
See, this is my point, man. This is why what I was saying when people were telling me like, "Oh, Kick, you should try to get it. You should try to get partner. And it's money. It feeds you." And this is what I'm reminded of. What money does to people, and how it makes them regret their decisions like this. This is what actually happens. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't be incentivized by money. Of course you should, but not in a way like where you compromise what's actually important to you for the money. Because the whole point of the money is to do what's important to you, if you ask me, right? Like, the whole point of making money is to get yourself to a place where you can do something that's important to you. That's why you do it, right? If you compromise what's important to you to make the money, then there's no point to even have money, in my opinion.
I mean, I gotta go.
Because you're not what you wanted to be. You're not what you care about. You're not what even matters then.
Get a nice watch out of it, pay off a lot of debt in life. So I guess I gotta thank you guys.
Oh, but he had a bunch of debt. That explains a lot of it.
28 months. Appreciate that.
A lot of people are saddled with debt, and he thinks of himself as getting himself free, but now he's stuck on Kick.
I mean, who likes money? Honestly, money kind of sucks.
Better this way? I think so too. I think so too, right? Because like this way, people that like what I do will probably like it significantly, you know, and that's better, right? Like sticking to your guns and people knowing they can trust you, like mostly, you know, you always tell the truth as far as you can see the truth. Then people will know that, they'll recognize that, and it's more worthwhile. I think so. Yeah.
That honestly is true. More money, more problems is a very valid statement.
And again, Kick, the real issue with Kick is that they are unlimited money and they just throw money at everything. And there's no, like I was saying before, there's no economic calculations or figuring out what actually works and what doesn't work. And so they have no idea how much money to throw, and they throw too much or too little.
Oh, it's so crazy, like, especially with how taxes and shit work. It's insane.
Like this guy, this is his stream. Yet he's paid what? 6 figures? Okay.
Anyways.
Makes
Andrew,
sense.
what's new on Kick? You guys aren't giving me any insider information anymore.
Now look at that too. He's mad that they're no longer, now that Mr. B shows up, they're not playing favorites with their old favorites, and their favorites are mad.
More that I can't tweet out. So
look at
that. Me and Pike were talking about.
Yeah, him and Pike. This fucking Pike guy is such a favorite of Santa Maria. Every time I talk to him, when I talked to him on the fucking meeting on the phone, he mentioned this fucking Pike guy. He's like, "Do you know Pike 1C?" No, I don't know who the fuck that is. How would I know who the fuck Pike is? I don't know who your favorites are that you keep track of. I've never heard of Pike. I've never seen him do anything. Nobody's heard of him. He only exists on Kick. Who the fuck is Pike? Like, the fact that they hype up these people that I don't see any reason to hype them up. Pike? Huh?
About that yesterday. You guys used to have update after update after update. What's going on?
Long-term versus short-term thing. Yeah, it's exactly that. Yeah.
What's going on? What's going on with the platform nowadays? Oh, whoopsie. Where's the dashboard app? Where's like being able to go?
Look at this, man. See, he's finally. This is the guy's real feelings. I really like. This is why I want to. This is one of the reasons why I want to show this to you guys. Like, the pressure is on Kick, man. People, like, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this when I rewound his video to check what he was talking about. I was just looking for if he covers for JP, and he does. It's in a little bit.
Live.
But I found this too, which is.
Is that coming to Kick, or is that just like word of mouth around the community?
Look at this. We got Kicks on the horizon. Now, the Kick talks like that forever. Kick always says, we got this on the horizon. They've been saying that for years. They mentioned Kicks in the 2-year-old video we watched the other day that Bangleaf recorded. Bangleaf is a friend of the channel. He was a Kick streamer too. He ran into issues too where they kind of like, you know, they ended up not liking him. Same deal. And he made a fuss to get his check mark because they weren't going to give it to him. Trainwrecks gave it to him. And then he tried to point out the same flaws we tried to point out. And so they basically, you know, stopped paying. They don't fuck with you once you try and like actually like help the website or hold them accountable when they're lying. They don't fuck with you. Then they don't talk to you. They don't favor you. Only if you just lie for them will they. If you want to become a Kick streamer, and I don't suggest you do the state it's in right now, but if you do, for tips, just lie really good. Lie really good. Suck off Kick really good. Make your whole content about how great Kick is and how bad Twitch is, how bad YouTube is, how bad streaming space is besides Kick, how much you love Kick, and you'll get favored all the way to the top if you want it. That you can do it. Go ahead. But I wouldn't recommend it because the place I think is fucked. I think they're fucked.
Did somebody say that on a?
Yes, they have money. Like, casino has money, but is that enough? Is that going to be enough when they've killed a man now?
On a stream?
Are they going to be able to live this down ever?
Wait, well, it shows it's right there. Where's it at though?
I watch a few people on Kick pretty regularly stream, and pretty regular streamers bitch when somebody inevitably fucks up every other day. Yeah. Well, I mean, Loki, I was there for, how long were we there? We were there for a long time. Like, I did not give up on Kick easily. I had friends there. I didn't want to leave even, you know, like to this day, I would have been fine staying there if it was a real market, you know what I mean? And just like, but that's not what happened. Don't happen. The French Kick straight up a red room, bro. The French Kick. I don't know how they ever live this down, man. I don't know how they ever live this down. Keep hyping up like Mr. Beast shit. Yeah, that's gonna save it. That's gonna save it,
You
bro.
guys see this?
Gonna
you guys
save
do
it.
see it now.
Don't worry, show Mr. Beast's face enough, and you guys will make it. It's a matter of time.
Hold on, Andrew. What do you?
Now, see, right here is where I realized, wait a second. He's still totally a sellout. Right here. Notice, like, the tone he takes? Notice the tone he takes? It's like, he's going to sell us something, isn't it? He's going to sell us something. That's the vibe I got right at this moment, right now. I was like, when I was watching this, I was like, oh, no. For a second, I had respect for him up until here. I was like, oh, is he really turning on Kick? He's really realizing the problems? And then listen to his tone here.
Oh, you guys do see it now.
Look at his face. Listen how he talks. Look at that little hand thing.
Hold on, Andrew.
He's here to sell us something now.
What do you? Are you by Discord?
Yes, I've seen Proof of Life. It looks fantastic, and will be another revenue stream. He means Kicks. Now, just for the record, just to brag a little bit about how awesome Simps is, we've already beat that whole idea with Simps. And not only that, we have a prediction market. Also, again, Thursday night, guys. I know not all of you guys come by are by all the time, but Thursday night on Simps, there's going to be a big stream, 6 p.m. Pacific time, in one of P's rooms. I don't know yet. I'll tell you when I know. That's going to have. It's gonna have big investors in there. We wanna pitch it. We wanna like sell the place, you know. And then after that, we'll be doing our fundraising stream, which will be on YouTube too. So you'll be able to watch it if you're not on Simps. You're fine. You can come hang out just fine. I want everybody to be able to hang out. But it will be the follow up to that too. So that's really exciting. It's really exciting. I don't know if we'll get any investors in our stream. I don't know, but it could be a make or break moment. Well, not make or break. It could be a make moment for Simps if it goes well. So if you want to come by, it's Thursday night. It'll be 6 p.m. Pacific time. In one of P's rooms, I don't know which one yet. I can't tell you which key to buy yet. But the prediction, he's doing a demo of the prediction markets for some esports guys and some investors. It's a big deal. Anyway.
You should slide into my Discord, and that's what you should do.
Some months, I think, January, Feb, 2023, I think it was. Sell out. Hey, it's not making money is not selling out. Selling out is compromising your principles to make money. I stand on that all the way. As long as you aren't compromising your principles to make money, power to you. And I stand by this for anybody. If anybody's out there making good money, but they didn't compromise their principles to get it, they're doing it honestly, then I support them totally. If they compromise their principles, though, that's the sellout.
Like how you've been saying kicks.
Because I think like we overly hate on people trying to make money. Like I think we go too far. Like it pushes people to the point where like they like try not to ever make any money. I think as long as you do it honestly, as long as you have your cards on the table, I think that's legit, right? As long as you're like, okay, this is what I'm doing. This is how I'm doing it. Guys, this is what I'm doing. Look at my cards. You think I'm cheating? I don't know. Look at them. Am I cheating?
Kicks on the horizon for 2 years. Kicks on the horizon, or
Mr. Beast is literally Satan. As soon as he is affiliated, a man dies. It was a ritual sacrifice to Mr. Beast. All sports probably.
or
I see.
actually figured
Sorry, I didn't read that before, Steve.
out a thing to, and also to, because correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't the not actually figured it out, because wasn't one of the
Not actually figured it out. They're saying they got it working.
toughest things about Kick implementing kicks, which for those who don't understand is
Kicks is like the Twitch thing, right? The Twitch bits, which has been taking a fucking forever to exist, right?
is essentially like kind of like a version of bits on Kick.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't there like a legality potential issue, something to do with like all the money laundering that happened on Twitch years ago that a lot of people don't
Well, that already happens on Kick.
know about?
That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's a feature, Big Head. That's a feature.
Wasn't it something like that?
That's a feature. Toughest thing was to create a ledger that held true to 95.5. Okay, so they say create a ledger. You know what that means? Kicks are crypto, right? Kicks are crypto. Toughest thing was to create a ledger that held true to 95.5. What would they be? Why would he be talking about a ledger? Because it's crypto, right? It's a cryptocurrency. It's a crypto
Toughest
coin.
thing was to
Crypto
create
token.
a ledger that held true to 95.5. Wait.
And now, I am not saying, obviously, I'm not totally against crypto, but that's what that means, right? And they've been trying to say they're not going to get into crypto and Kick, but they decided to, I guess.
And the money laundering. Hold on.
That's what I said. Dingus human sacrifice. Yes, you guys are correct on that. It's pretty valid.
Wait, let's not scroll past that. Are
And
you
yes, the laundering thing. Now, see, listen to the way he's behaving. To me, this seems like a setup. Like this is the real reason. This is him selling us something now, right? The Kicks. He's now all of a sudden about Kicks. Listen to him.
saying that the fucking Kicks on Twitch Are you saying the
Are you saying that the kicks are going to be 95.5? Maybe even better?
kicks on kick are going to be 95?
Are you saying that the kicks are going to be maybe even better and maybe even the best thing that's ever happened to this website?
5 as well? Am I understanding that?
Like, listen to this fucking guy, right? 1 second, supposedly he's like, oh yeah, I'm giving them a hard time, I'm mad about this and that. And then he's like, are you saying that are you printing money and putting it in my pocket?
Correctly?
Am I understanding this correctly? Am I going to be the most rich person on the planet Earth? And is everybody that listens to me also going to be? Right? That's what he's doing. OVO. Is the cutout company in the Seychelles Islands owned by OVO Systems Limited, which you might know for their email products such as Cockley. I do not. Speaking of owls previously in chat. Okay, thank you, Robin Hood. So that's what Drake is talking about? Is Drake connected with that company or something? Is that why Drake is talking about it? It's about Drake. Hold on, I'll show you the this is what this is from. Why we were talking about the owls and stuff, because Drake was yelling about something. And he says, Eddie has been dissing the owls, he says up here. Eddie has been dissing the owls. That's the relevant context for that.
Being a gamer.
Are you saying that the kicks will actually revolutionize streaming for a feature that has already existed on Twitch?
Streamer has taught me on what to believe and not to believe unless there is some sort of evidence.
Look at what Santa Maria says here. No, we want to make sure the payout is better.
No, we want to make sure the payout is. We want to make sure that the payout is better.
This is a sales pitch, man.
Wait!
Wait, you're telling me it's better than 95.5, the cutting edge standard of the industry that we've rolled out? Are you telling me it's better than that?
You guys want to try to go above 95.5?
Look at this. You fucking sales pitch, man.
On kicks?
This is
You want to
honest
do
as fuck.
better than 95.5?
You want to do better? You want to give people a house?
How the fuck is that even possible? Wait, am I understanding that?
Am I understanding that correctly? You're going to give me a house? And you're going to give everyone who streams here $1 million? That's crazy.
What?
He hesitated, yeah. They allocate Moloch. They worship Moloch now. Oh, my bad. We are working on it. This is... guys, I want your vote on this. Maybe I should do a poll. Do you think this is a sales pitch? I gotta ask you guys what you think. Hold on. Wait, I guess yeah. Do you think Big Head is being legit here? Yes or no? There you go. I want to see what you guys think, because to me it seems obviously like a sales pitch, but I don't want to. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's legit and this is really his surprise and shock, and that's a real face a human being makes. Maybe
We're working on it?
Look at the half smile there a little bit. We're working on it. He's like, I'm nailing it. They're buying it. They're buying it. I'm nailing it.
Wow.
Whoa, man. I'm nailing this, huh? I'm a really good actor.
Bro, I don't even know.
I'm acting dumbfounded as shit. I look dumb as hell. I'm such a good actor. I can pull off dumb very good.
Like, how is that even possible?
How is that even possible? How are we going to make $1 million on this website tomorrow?
With payment process. What?
Payment process, it says nothing. He doesn't even get it. He said ledger, right? What do you mean payment processors? It's going to be like platforms or whatever, like crypto, like it's going to be crypto. So it's not payment processors. It's, you know, like whatever what they call them, the different things. It's not payment processors they're going to be dealing with though. That's why it's a ledger. Now see, there are a lot of fees on other platforms when caching in bit/kicks. What? No, see, there a lot of fees on other platforms when cashing in bits. Now, what he means is just bits, right? Not /kicks. He's saying on other platforms. He means on. He's saying on Twitch, there's fees to cash out. Is that true? I thought they just turned into money or something. I mean, I don't remember how that worked. I don't remember how bits worked. I guess I don't know if there were fees or not. But anyway, he said ledger, so it's clearly going to be crypto. It's not going to be
No, see, there are a lot
it's
of
bad acting, yeah.
fees on the other platforms when
See, I don't know what he's talking about now. I don't know what that means.
cashing in bits.
Because he says bits /kicks, but kicks don't exist, so there are no fees. They don't exist.
And kicks. Oh, are you talking about the fees where, like,
Are you talking about the fees?
are you talking about the fees where you get a fee for processing it, a tax fee for purchasing it, and also the new fee that you get on the back end, to where if you already made money from Kick and it's your actual money, you got to pay the fees again? Yeah, fees.
Yes, fees will eat kicks alive. Right, because they're such a small currency. Again, not to blow my own horn. I know I'm a sellout, but I'm not, first off. But Simps, we already got Simps working like that, okay? We're ahead of the game, okay? I'm going to brag about it. It's impressive.
Kicks alive. We're working
We're
on
already ahead of the
minimizing it.
game. We're
Gotcha.
already ahead of that.
Dude, I can't wait. I'm going to make tens of dollars. Woohoo. Dirty brother. Okay, let me make this abundantly fucking
He
clear.
doesn't know how crypto transactions work. Yeah, I mean, I would assume. Yeah, I would assume he doesn't get the ledger, what ledger means, right, or implies. I assume. Big head. Again, I know people come to him for his expertise in streaming for who knows what reason. But nonetheless, I don't think he picked up on what ledger meant, right? I don't think he picked up on that.
Let me make this abundantly
So he's just thinking of like Twitch bits. He's just thinking of Twitch bits.
clear for you, brother. The faster
And then Kelly said, I meant him. I got to go to sleep though. See you in sense. Oh well, thank you, Tuffin. I didn't. Okay, my bad.
you can understand that you're
I think you're calling me a solid pitch in sense.
not going to be a streamer, that you're just going to be
Have a good night though.
like our viewer, dude, life is just better. Just get with the fucking program.
Don't sleep on bits. A lot of folks make a nice living on it. Huh?
Dude, these updates
He's pitching something on another website now?
are for you, dirty bird. They're not for you. All right? Sit back, fucking hit the record button, get your popcorn out, and watch the big dogs fucking cook.
I kind of dislike this too. I know it's like a bit, right? Again, it goes with the hood rich behavior, with the hood rich attitude of like, I'm actually really skilled and you suck, as these jokes like, I'm actually a really good streamer and you're a really crappy one, but like it's his buddy, so they're actually like giving each other a hard time. But I don't really like that attitude all the time, bro. Like, is that like, that's the standard way to handle people if you're in this kind of role, and it's lame. It's lame.
Hook, okay? Don't worry about the things for
Like, am I wrong? Could this guy not be more like factory pressed influencer? Factory pressed influencer. Big head.
you, okay? I'm trying to get a new fucking house here.
Now listen to, like, right there. I'm trying to get a new house here. So he's really trying to negotiate and do a sales pitch and everything. He knows exactly what he's doing. And people on Kick, like, are making how much money? Like, most people are not making money to buy a house, and yet he's just sitting there like, he's so disconnected from the common man because of all his shoes and huffing them all day. The fumes from his dirty shoes behind him have deluded him.
And I had a great experience in Chicago on a yacht a couple weeks.
Listen to this. Like, why would you even brag about this shit? We're in the times we're in right now. You'd be saying, oh, I was on a yacht. I'm actually trying to make more money on kicking a yacht. Like, get fucked. Right? Like, can you imagine being a normal person watching this and be like, oh, I want to sub to this guy talking about being on a yacht? Get fucked. Like, does he even know who his audience is? Does he even know who his audience actually is?
Ago, and I'd like to purchase a yacht.
That's disgusting. That is disgusting waste of money. That is gross. With your 11, you think you're going to get a yacht with 11 people? watching you on YouTube. You think you're gonna get a yacht? Isn't that crazy? This guy gets 11 video. This video, it was earlier today. It was earlier today, 16 hours ago. The reason I brought it up was twofold. One, I wanted to cover him all like turning on Kick a little bit and like calling him out a little bit, and then cowering and turning back into his sales mode, and then defending them killing the guy, and that's in a second. Because of course he does, right? Of course he defends them killing the guy.
Kick, well, not bits. You mean Kicks? Kicks 95.5 KPP and no commercials is insane. Yeah.
Listen to this, right? KVP 95.5 and no commercials is insane. Get on Kick. Now, none of that's sustainable, as everyone knows. Now you could say, oh, it is sustainable because they have money from stake. How is that sustainable? That's the opposite of sustainable.
It is. It is.
Right. It's a scam. It's too good to be true. Exactly. Why? Why is it too good to be true, bro? Did no one ever tell you, your parents didn't tell you if something's too good to be true, it probably ain't true? That's what's going on here. Why is it too good to be true? Because they need legitimacy for stake, and you're just plastic fruit, and you're not even human beings to them. Your stream has no value as a stream because it's not really entertaining anyone. It's just distracting them. That sucks, man. Doesn't that suck? Don't you hate that? Somewhere in your soul, does it not bother you that instead of something creative putting out into the world, you're just a corporate mouthpiece? Doesn't that bother you, man? Doesn't that? No? You're happy with that because you get a yacht? You don't mind that somebody's hand is up your butt and moving your mouth? You don't mind that? That doesn't bother you?
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It really is.
Yeah, again, fake streamers on Kick get away with this because they're on the front page all day and people are basically forced to watch them. That's the reason they behave like this, because they don't have to do anything to actually gain an audience. They just sit on the front page, burp, be gross, whatever. That's fine.
But you know what I'm going to bitch about, right?
Disgusting. Disgusting, big head. That's fucking disgusting. If you were in a real world and not Kick, you wouldn't get away with that burping shit, man. People would be grossed out by it. But on Kick, they're happy to have a human being that can talk.
Yep, there it is. There it is. I will be more impressed with all this shit.
Thanks, no problem.
Andrew, when I see Kick in America, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what Eddie says. I don't care. And
never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Retarded. Never gonna happen.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Never gonna happen. You made a stupid choice then, right? He's saying, I would care when they do this thing that they're never going to do. Well, then you're dumb, right? You've made bad choices with your life. What do you want? Yes, you have money, but what have you sold out, bro? And the thing is, you don't just sell it yourself, big head. You sell out everyone else on this platform that tries to go after their dream of doing something entertaining. You sell them out by breaking the market and turning it into this fake, artificial, inflated, dying thing that the rest of us have to like try and maneuver through because you can't be honest and try to really hold them accountable and really speak the truth, and that's beyond you. You have to suck out their penis because you don't want to lose your money. Pathetic.
I don't fucking care.
It's pathetic. You should care. Like, I don't fucking care.
Will be exponentially better.
Like, you were saying that you don't like their direction, and yet you're sucking off their penis the whole time. Stop sucking off their penis if you stand by this. You don't stand by anything, man. You're on the Kick front page right now when you were saying this. You're on the Kick front page. You stand by nothing.
When we're at home base. When we're in the greatest country in the world.
Connected? Am I back? Am I back, guys? It broke for a second. Am I back on YouTube? Okay. Hello, am I back? It's catching up. Catching up. Hopefully it's still the same screen, same video. That's something I hate about YouTube is how much of a hassle it is sometimes if like you get disconnected and stuff. You back? Okay. That's my only dislike of, like, well, yeah, that's pretty much my only dislike about YouTube. Sometimes chat messages, the censorship of chat messaging and stuff, I'm not a fan of, but I get it. I get they have to do that.
Eddie,
like,
stop.
I can forgive that.
Stop.
I don't like it, but I can forgive it.
I get it. you made. I get it. You know more than me. You made $28 billion. Cool.
Why is he talking to Eddie now, bro? Eddie ain't taking time to listen to you. Eddie ain't taking time to listen to you, big head. You can only get mustache. You only get the runner up. You think Eddie has time to listen to you? No.
Quit fucking cock comparing. Just think logically here.
He's not cock comparing. He ain't even there. He ain't even in your room. You're talking to a man that isn't even there.
It just makes sense. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I don't even need to say anything more. One thing
He ain't going to your room. You think Eddie going to your room? He ain't going in there. He ain't going in there. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous.
Work on is spam bots and
You guys give him a
Discord
bunch of
server.
subs though.
You don't
But I don't think that's even Eddie. I don't think that account is even
want me
Eddie.
to touch on that. Well, I don't know anything about the Discord server because I'm trying to figure out my Discord.
I know something about the Discord server. I know that. Well, I will keep that to myself.
Server?
All right, can't tell that thing.
Anybody else trying to do that too? I'm trying to.
Have you been in our Discord server? What a weird question that is.
I have been. I'm a part of it. But like, is it bad or like what are you talking about? Here, can I open it up on stream? I need to fucking also ask you.
Or should we skip ahead? I'm looking for
Is
when
it
he.
bad? Is there like a lot of servers?
Let's skip ahead.
The only reason
I
you
don't care
went
about
to
this.
these Discord server, it's the mixer mind. Didn't
Don't
do
care about
shit
this.
for you. What are you fucking?
See, this
talking?
is the thing. This guy all the time gives all these advice towards streamers, and I don't know why he's doing it. Like I said, like on YouTube, he pulls 11 people or something. Who are you giving advice to? Kick streamers? That's not a real place. Like, why are you giving advice? Stop. You haven't made it. Not really. You're not a voice anybody knows. Nobody knows who you are, big head. Nobody off Kick knows who the fuck you are. You're not like a trusted source. You're just a mouthpiece for Kick, bro. Only people inside Kick listen to you. You know that, right? Only people inside Kick listen to you.
Talking about?
There's nobody out there that like in the world that respects you like as a like just in the regular world. It's just inside Kick. It's in that fake bubble.
I'm really upset with the platform. That really ruined a lot for. No, it didn't. It didn't ruin anything.
More
I
stupid.
rebuilt it, and now it's fun.
So they try to like these people trying to make fun of like all the streamers they don't like and like why they complain about. They basically mock all the complaints against Kick. These types of people do. This guy does. Santa Maria does, of course. Mustache does on his streams. They just kind of mock you for having any complaints. It's just how they do. I'll give you an example of that. Since I'm gonna make this a segment or whatever, I'll give you an example of that. From the other day that I watched. Let's see. Okay, so this is Santa Maria's stream, Mustache's stream, and this is what he has to say about people on his platform.
Be like
I'm gonna turn it up all the way again because this guy cannot figure out how to balance his audio after years on the platform. Nobody tells him it's too low. You have to turn the audio up every time. I just tend to do
But then, I mean, if we had E-Boy and
Retarded.
Wiz on, then it would be like
E-Boy is Vagabond, one of their best streamers they have.
constant cope.
But they try to hold him accountable, so this is the way he treats them. Look at that face, bro. I don't give a fuck about my own talent. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
Constant. It would be a cope session.
Cope session, he says. Because they were trying to actually hold him accountable for anything instead of just letting him lie like they do.
E-Boy. E-Boy Vagabond. Stop streaming
E-Boy, again, this is one of his talents.
and just enjoy
He's
Paris
supposed to be
now.
the talent manager. He's supposed to like be the corraler. He's supposed to be the guy that deals with that.
Don't let this ruin your day.
He's telling him not to stream and to go do something else.
Don't let this ruin your day. Enjoy, guys. E-Boy Vagabond right now is in Paris.
Paris 24 reported an investigation into death. Good.
And
Coincidentally, he was in France.
So instead of enjoying the food and the culture and the weather and the atmosphere, he's in my chat.
Look at him. He's like mocking him for trying to hold him accountable. Isn't that crazy? This shit always blows my mind the way this guy thinks. Like, now that I'm on the outside, right? Once upon a time, I believed in the guy too, you know? Like once upon a time, I believed the guy's lies too. Once upon a time, I was buying it too. I was like, yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah. And I would repeat the things he said, like without realizing it. But now that I'm clear, now that I'm seeing clear, clearly so gross.
I shoot the shit with my community on there. I'm not gonna go to Kick to rely on that emotion and feeling. I'm getting follow botted. Right? Are we on the home page?
Listen to
I'm
that.
getting follow botted right now, Andrew. Look at what you're doing. Look, you guys got to solve this problem, man. You guys got to solve this problem.
Don't you get it, bro? You are the problem. People are doing it because they don't like you guys, not just the platform. You favorites, they don't like. They don't like you guys. Don't you get that? They don't even get it. They don't even get, like, this is their own fault, pretty much. If you're a more likable person, they probably wouldn't even do it. They probably just let you be on front page and not do it to you. But they don't like you, right? For a good reason.
Call out who you're talking about, but it's not a who. It was so many. It was so many Kick streamers that was doing this. There's not a specific person.
Oh my God, I don't care. I want to get to the next
I do agree
thing.
with moving on. Growth happens. You got to adapt with competition, but the intel was pretty good.
See, here's the thing too about competition. This is why, okay, so Santa Maria Mustache always acts like this is a market and it's about competition. Let that sink in. Truth is, markets, again, I know I keep going on about this, but markets require an economic calculation, right? So they require something, some number, some way to figure out the worth of the different streams in order to pay them appropriately, right? Supposedly they have one for KVP. They don't, though. They don't, though. It's literally just like, it's pretty much just like how many viewers are there. And they actually set it, like, it's actually a multiplier they set. Kick ViewBot has made that case. The viewbotting guy, the guy that rents his viewbotting services to most of the people, has made the case that they pay. He said it before. I want to have him on stream sometime. He said, I've asked him to. He agreed. I just got to schedule it. He said that he thinks that they just set a pay rate, and it doesn't really matter what you do. It's just hours being on, and that does seem to track when you look at everybody's different things. If you look at like Aiden Ross a couple months ago, he would compare streams back to back, and his bigger streams, his big event streams, would make the same money the stream before did and the stream after did. So, and he was like upset with that. He's like, "Why am I not making more money for this?" But that's because they're just set a rate. That's why.
To get direct from partners. Can you be real, Andrew? Can you be real? Out of the
Can Santa Maria Mustache be real? Are you kidding me? No. Duh. The guy that was hired to lie to you and to gaslight you, can he be real? No. No, he can't.
Hundreds of partners that was on there, how many did you actually have giving intel? 20? 30? Let's be real, brother.
Here's the thing, too. They act like they're giving intel. They act like they actually like let the information flow up to the top on Kick. That's not how it works. We tried to get ideas to the top. We went through the system, right? We went through the system. And what happened? My idea got fucking stolen. And they want me to believe that they're like getting intel from streamers. No, they're not. This ain't no Sims.
What are we fucking talking about? The majority of that Discord was like 70 to 80% of that Discord was nobody talking about anything until they were getting spammed on the homepage and they wanted to yell at you guys.
Which, to be fair, is a good avenue because there's no other way that they can complain. And so, of course, they wanted to yell at them. Listen to them act like that's not valuable information, right? Like they shouldn't be doing that, talking shit about those people that are getting harassed on the front page and they want help. Because that's what they're going to do, bro. This is what they always do. They turn on the people that try to hold them accountable. They turn on you. So, like, these people like Razor Red and stuff, Big E is going to turn on her, right? Because, of course, he is. All they do is turn on each other. All they do is turn on anybody that goes against the cult. They kick you out and isolate you. That's why it's so fucked up, man. This place isn't actually like a cult.
Did I say some bad statistics? Bad apples everywhere. It's not even. It's
bad apples everywhere. And again, why are those guys bad apples? They had a
Just,
right to
I-
complain about that.
It's not bad apples.
No, yeah, it's not.
It's the
Agree with big head here.
Necro got
I like how he sniffs his fucking nose too. It's so gross. Like all his habits are so gross. And if it actually like was on a real website, you wouldn't get away with this shit. Gross. I didn't really sniff. I just made the noise in my mouth. I promise I didn't.
Wait,
Sniffing.
is
I didn't.
Necro's still streaming? Are you talking about OG Battlefield Necro?
Necro Cannon Games, I would think he's talking.
Very valid. Biggie on TikTok when? No,
Bro, this is so. I'm just gonna skip to the.
I'm good. I'm not
part.
saying like you're a mixture person. You don't grow as a person, grow as a human.
See, this is all his content. It's just like you grow as a streamer, blah 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 blah. Do this as a streamer, but I don't know why he's telling anyone. Like, are you saying that you're doing it? Where? Not on anywhere outside of Kick.
Human being. That's the whole point.
Just in this artificial world, people listen to you, but in the real world where there's actual markets, nobody listens to you, man. So stop giving advice.
That's what you should be doing. You shouldn't even be stressing about this. One. It's all research on the dashboard layouts about
Why are
YouTube
you
is
giving people advice?
I want
Stop
to
it.
compete with the real big dog, not Twitch, which is and
And again, now to show you how ignorant this guy can be, here we go with the JP thing. Whenever I can find
I
that.
know that you get it, but like
Stop talking
the
to
issue-
mustache all
I've
day.
seen this. I think it's on
Oh, here it
topic,
is.
but
Here it is. Here it
I've
is.
seen that.
Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Now, of course, what do you think he does, right? As he finds out about this thing, without knowing anything, he did just like what happened in our chat when we did our kick stream about this. Now, if you guys are coming in now, you might not know that when I found out this JP news, I did a kick stream. I did a kick stream, and I talked about it, and I covered it. Which I'm going to link the thing again for anybody that you should read it on your own, or I mean you could watch the kick stream too. We went over it, or go over it on your own. Pretty dark stuff, pretty fucked up stuff. Now this guy, without taking the time, the due diligence that you're supposed to have before you speak on anything, what does he say?
Yeah. What is? Do you know?
See, like if you're a news guy or some kind of reporter, do you not have the requirement to do due diligence and figure out what the fuck you're talking about before you open your mouth on it, before you start running defense on it? Does he do that?
Yeah, we've seen this. I think Geet tweeted.
Okay, so he's trying to appear to be an influencer by pretending that people want his advice. Exactly. He's pretending like he's already made it, basically, right? Like it's the hood rich attitude, man. He's just acting like fake it till you make it. I've already made it. I'm getting a house. I have 100. Remember, he bragged about 160K. He says he wants a bigger house. He says he wants a yacht. He has all these stupid shoes behind him. It's just fake, like prosperity being sold to you. I think.
About it. Kick is being called out for not doing anything, even going so far.
Now at this point, when this happens, I had already done my stream. I had already covered this completely from head to toe. So I knew the details of what's going on. And so did Yeet when he tweeted about it. So many people knew about this already. Like he's behind the news big time to be covering this at the point he is. It's already almost a day old. It's half a day old as news at this point. And again, you could say like, well, how could he possibly known or covered it? Again, I covered it hours before this stream happened.
To promote the alleged torture of recent.
And I'm not even a kick streamer. And I covered it. Here, hold on. I'll prove it. I'm not even a kick streamer and I covered it. Covered it hours before that. Mine is what? A day ago. 24 hours ago. I beat him by... He's 16 hours ago. I beat him by like 8 hours, right? I beat him covering this by 8 hours. Now, was I more informed? Or was he more informed, do you think? We almost got 420 views. If we get that, that'd be nice.
Recently deceased French streamer Jean Ponova.
It's not his real name, right? That's not his real name. That's his alias name.
Not only ignores the abuse, but promote it too via their X account and made.
Yep, they did that. Now, see, the Yeet is actually reporting that they promoted it. So the guy, this big head guy, can't say like he didn't know that Kick actually promoted it, but watch what he does anyways.
Memes. So
they did do that again. Gross ass fucking burping. That wouldn't be. Nobody would listen to this on a real website. The only reason people put up with it is because you're on the front page and they're holding people at hostage, basically throwing you on front page, big head, which is ridiculous.
a 46-year-old content creator on multiple
Why don't you burp again or clear your nose or something? Like, have some fucking respect for your audience, man. That's gross. Fucking disgusting.
platforms, not just Kick, by the way.
He has no respect for his audience, though. Now listen to that. Not just Kick, by the way. No, Kick specifically paid them money, gave them a contract, advertised them publicly. That is just Kick. That is just Kick, you fake phony.
On multiple.
But again, he tries to do this because he's trying to do, like I was saying earlier, there used to be this, like, people would talk shit about Kick, Twitch streamers, and if you're a Twitch streamer, like, be careful with what you say about Kick. Don't condemn them without learning why you should condemn them, because you should. Kick should be condemned, but learn why so you can say real things. Don't repeat fake things, because that made me think like, that made me think that that it was all full of shit back in the day. No, that's not. I'm not blaming people, but I'm just saying, like, Twitch people saying that all this shit about Kick made me distrust it in the first place. But then I find out, you know, like, there's different reasons you should be mad at Kick. Kick should be held accountable for different reasons. Here's the reasons. They don't. Here's the reasons. If you want a quick short list of why you should be mad at Kick, what are real reasons? Well, one, they put the interest of stake in front of the stream. You can see that evidenced by the two stake front streams. Two, they do not follow their standards and rules. For both verified and partner, they do it both ways. They give people that don't meet the requirements, verified and partner, and in fact, most people I know that are verified got it without meeting the requirements. Most people I know did not meet the requirements. And follow up to that, they also, the front page, which they also hand pick instead of having an algorithm. When I first tried to contact Kick, I said, can we get an algorithm for the front page? Can I earn it? And they did eventually start putting me up there, but they never did that. I was asking for a method to earn a spot on the front page. I didn't want favoritism, but it's, you know, it's how it works out. I was asking, like, can I just earn it, right? Can you just give me stats that I need to reach so I can do it? And like, or like, you know, some kind of algorithm that puts you up there. And they refuse. They just pick their friends. So you have favoritism, not just favoritism. It's worse than favoritism. It's like constructed. It's designed to make the streamers feel gratitude for the platform in a way that they feel like they owe them something. That's why they give you it without reading them, without reaching the numbers. And so that's something you'd be mad at them about. And then also, the fact, I mean, honestly, the fact that they came up and started giving people all this money has been bad for the streaming market as a whole, because it's like put this cushion out that caught all the people that like were too, like that wouldn't have succeeded basically, or like they couldn't hang out in standard like civilized society. Kick caught all those people, and they knew they were going to, and they threw money at them. So the streaming market, you had this situation from the pandemic where the streaming market inflated a bunch, right? And instead of like any of the crappy like streamers failing, they go to Kick. Now I went to Kick too, so I'm not. But you know what I mean? Like that fund of unlimited money that comes from stake is killing the stream market as a whole, because they're funding people that have no like entertaining value, and so there's no one watching streaming anymore because the people promoted are not interesting, and the people that are interesting do not get promoted, and so they quit and they give up. The way you describe it, this sounds like a website to funnel money to their friends. Well, it probably is. I've had that theory because okay, I'll show you something real quick if I can. So one of the guys I know, and I hung out at in his stream a bit, is Mikey. Is Mikey here? Let me show you. Mikey is a good guy, okay? I have no issue with Mikey. I don't dislike him. In fact, he's always been kind to me. I think Mikey's fine. But Mikey is Eddie's good friend. And they met playing RuneScape. He's not the only one. There's also Steve. Steve and Mikey, okay? He even has like somewhere, he has like this like picture of all his friends, of Eddie and him and like Steve and people on like a wall. I don't know if I can find it right now. But he has like an honor thing. So I think, yeah, I think part of the reason is so his friends like this can fulfill their dream of streaming. I think so. Yes. Yeah. And the poor guy, he has like health issues. So here you go. Well, here you go. Here you go. You see? Eddie there. There's Steve there. You see? This is his good friend. And now I'm not picking on him. I mean, if anything, I think that's kind of cool of Eddie, kinda, right? But also the fact if they actually cared about the website, that would be one thing, right? But they don't. They don't care about the website. So, but there's plenty of evidence to suggest that. There's plenty of evidence to suggest that it is to give their friends money. Yeah, probably is. Is this his Neopets house? Yeah, like kinda. Now I'm not picking up. By the way, I like Mikey. I used to hang out in his chat a little bit. I don't dislike the guy at all. I just want to make that clear. When I'm bringing him up to tell you about him, it's not because I dislike him or I think he doesn't deserve to be streaming or anything like that. I just think he is an example of what you're saying. Almost certainly. Like, I think the reason Eddie might have even formed Kick is for like his friends like this to have a job. They do work at stake too, right? They work at stake too, but you know, like I think there's a connection there. Most definitely, yeah.
Multiple platforms. Apparently, him and a group of people.
It's cute, sure, yeah. Like I was saying, I used to hang out in Mikey's stream a little bit. He had this cool bot he was working on where they let people play Pokemon in the chat, like that you can try to catch Pokemon and stuff. It's cool. It's a cool little, like little addition. I thought it was cool that he worked on it.
People.
Well, he didn't actually work on it. He had it. It was this guy called Dark Wizard Win built it.
Did these insane fucking things on stream, and like the dude.
Now, see, look at this. This guy is who people are supposed to be going to for the news. His title was Kick's #1 news source to updates and news. Has no idea about the guy that was the most popular French streamer on the website. He has no idea. Listen to him describe it. Let's go back a second.
Kick, by the way, on multiple
Listen
platforms.
to him. He has no fucking idea who the guy is. Yet this is supposed to be the Kick news source.
Apparently, him and a group of people.
Him and a group of people. That's not what happened. Is these other guys let him live with them, and they basically harassed him, like trying to say that they were trying to make him like a better person. That's what happened, right? And we know that from the thread. Look at the thread if you guys haven't seen it yet. It's all there, man. It's all in video. It's all written down. It's happened for years. There's no like. It wasn't like friendly friends competing in a competition, as he's going to try to paint it, which is just dishonest. But again, he's supposedly the news guy for Kick. He doesn't even know about a Kick streamer, the biggest French Kick streamer, period.
Did these insane fucking things on stream.
And so he's saying like he did the insane things, not like he was pushed to do them by the other guys.
And like the dude fucking died from poor health in his sleep. I don't know how that's like.
Listen to him try to cover for this. Listen to this. I've been cracking up at you roasting this dude. Really? Yeah. There's not. Okay, I want to tell you guys something. On Kick, I tried to be friendly with everyone. I promise. I tried. Okay. In my history, I've been an asshole to people online before, and when I started streaming, I was like, I want to be, I want to be nice, I want to be kind to people, I want to be cool with people. I'm not willing to lie, but I want to be, I want to be a good dude to people. I want to be a jerk. I don't want to fuck with people just to fuck with people anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. Even though it is fun. It's very fun. But I did try to get along, bro. I did not try to end up in this situation where I'm hating on this fucking big head guy, but he started it because I was going after staff, and then they put themselves in the middle. These fucking suck-ups put themselves in the middle and start telling you what to do. He fucking told me to get to work. Get fucked. Get to work. You don't even you sit in a chair with your fucking shoes behind you and talk about the most synthetic bullshit ever. You don't stream as hard as I do. You never have. You never had a stream as good as I have. Fucker. Get fucked. Get to work.
a
You get to work.
kick thing.
Then he blocked me.
I don't know why. Well, I mean, of course, people are going to try to blame Kick for such
Again, how is Kick not responsible? They paid him, they featured him, all that stuff was in the party red, but he's choosing to dismiss it.
thing. But like,
Listen to him try and cover Kick. He knows that's his job. He knows he needs to save Kick's reputation on this, but there's no way to do it. And all it's going to do is ruin his own reputation, hopefully, that he's willing to, on a man's life, lie just so he can buy his fucking yacht or whatever he was talking about, right? He's already expressed why he's lying right here, because he wants to buy a yacht, he wants a bigger house, he wants more stupid shoes. So he's willing to lie on this man's name to gain those things.
I don't get how that's a Kick thing.
Because he streamed on there and he was paid, he had a contract, he was advertised, they used him to advertise it. They knew about the challenges. They advertised the challenges. They memed about the challenges that led to his death.
It was like
he died on stream.
TikToker, everything.
It wasn't like coincidentally or incidentally he died on stream. He died on stream like they were doing. He was awake for 300 hours or something in a row, and everyone knew that. Kick even again advertised it. It was clearly unhealthy as shit. It was clearly they were abusing him. It was clear. Look at the videos, man.
I think they even said that he was he a Twitch streamer?
The last message he sends to his mother, his text message he sends to his mother, is something along the lines of like, I want to get out of here. I don't want to do this. Right? Hold on, I can get it for you real quick. The last thing he sends to his mother, pretty fucked up, was... Where is it? Hey mom, how are you? I'm completely stuck with his game. It's going too far. I feel like I'm held hostage with their shit concept. I'm sick of it. I want to leave, but he does not want to let me. He keeps me from leaving. He is sequestering me. That was his last message that his mother would ever get from him before he dies. How do we know that? Because Owen snatched his phone and read all his texts with his mother allowed to chat while mocking him. That's what happened to this guy, man. And this motherfucker sit here and be like, oh, I don't know how it's Kick's fault. I don't know how they were paying that guy money to do that, bro. They had a contract to do those challenges and to treat him like that. And they've been doing it for years. It wasn't new. It wasn't some accident. They've been doing it for years.
As well.
They're torturing the guy for years. It's kind of like remember that Andy Dick thing? You guys ever hear about that? How like the one guy's basically had Andy Dick, like because he had nowhere to go or something. It's that kind of situation, right? He talks like I believe he's that FaZe Clan guy. Yeah, he's trying to imitate the people that are things, right? And pretend like he is one too. From the brief coverage I saw, it looked to me like they hired a homeless guy to basically torture or stream for cheap thrills. Well, kind of, right? They met him on Fortnite, and then they found out like his situation, and they heard him yelling on Fortnite. They thought it'd be funny to like mess with him, so they let him. They say, "Hey, you can stay with us," and then they get a Kick deal, right? And everything like that, and they get a Kick deal. They're getting paid ridiculous amount of money for it. And then they start, over the years, they start torturing him, yeah. Like, you know, because he's at their whim. He has no place to live, besides going back with his mother. He is making enough money, like he should be, but they're in control of the money, right? So they don't really, like, they give him money, but then, like they push him to spend it on stupid shit and, like, drugs or whatever things. Like, I don't know if he actually bought drugs. I don't know about that, but they push him to spend it on, like, you know, like people that don't have money, getting a bunch of money, you just spend it all, right? That's what he was doing. They didn't help him in any way, like save it or try and do anything. Now you could say it's not their responsibility, but not really necessarily. But like, it's just another sign they didn't give a shit about him.
Well, that's where the passing took place.
He lived with his mom. He wasn't homeless. Well, yeah, he wasn't homeless, but in a way you are kind of, right? Like, he wasn't homeless, but like he didn't have anywhere else to go except back home with his mother. right? And they made fun of him for that, and they made him cry on stream about it. We watched all this stuff in the morning one. Like they would literally like try to make him cry and say mean shit to his face and like shit like that. They had him chained up with an actual chain during the challenge. They would just smack him in the face. They would shoot him with paintballs. All that kind of shit. Like the way people like, okay, there was this group home. I brought this up before, but there was this group home. Like it was this guy that would take in people from the, you know, in the group whatever system, and he would let them stay there. And there was 3 kids there that I knew, and 2 of them would beat up the other one. They would beat up the 3rd kid, right? They would just harass him and beat him up. That's basically. And I always thought, obviously, I thought it was fucked up. But that's kind of like the environment it reminded me of watching it. It's basically how they would treat him. Like you just check him, like slap him in the face, like just mess, you know, like just that kind of like fucked up. Like, I mean, it's lizard brain behavior, right? It's like your very base instincts behavior. It's very gross. I don't know.
But the actions were content on multiple platforms.
Yes, they made clips afterwards that they posted on other platforms, but the primary platform is Kick. Why deny it, man? Listen to how fucking like he's wheeling and dealing like, it's not. They were also on other ones. How are they blaming Kick? Kick paid them money, man. I don't get why this doesn't even bother people, like how they can even justify that in their head. They pay them money to do it. They incentivized it through cash, man. They're like, what? How do you even deny that? How do you even pretend that's not true? How do you even say, how is Kick responsible? Oh, they gave him money? Oh, I don't, like, at what point do you not, at what did they have to do to be responsible for you, bro? Like, they gave him money, they advertised him, knowing exactly what was happening. They sold a shirt using his image, right? Did this one? They sold merch using his paintballed, beat up image. They think it's funny. They always thought it was funny. Kick always thought it was funny. That's the thing. And I learned this. I realized this. You remember back there was this lady that came out and said she worked at Kick, and then she brought up a detail which always did bother me that I couldn't explain. Like a lot of the stuff I could explain her as like overreacting, right? Because she was like, oh, they said the N-word and stuff like that. But there was a part of that interview, that tell-all, whatever it is, where she talks about how they like were making fun of like how low they got to pay. What's his name? What is his name? It starts with a J. Josh Future, Jacob Future. What's his name? Jack Future. This guy with a mental disability, right? They were bragging about getting him for cheap, right? Tricking him to do it much cheaper. Which, now that I've connected more dots, makes me think like, they think it's funny to do this, right? They think it's funny to have like these, like think about Sam Pepper too. Sam Pepper was a YouTuber accused of sexual assault. I had to flee the country, and they keep him around like as this monkey for a chat to throw peanuts at. They think this shit's funny. Like, I think it's funny to have somebody that's like disabled and pick on them as content. They think it's funny. Kick thinks it's funny. Kick is on board with it. Kick thinks it's funny. Jake Future, yeah, Jake Future, yeah. See, like when we watched that video, it was like that was the part of the whole story that I was like, I did find wrong. You know what I mean? Like the rest of it, it was like, oh, somebody said the N-word when I walked by a room or something. It's like, what the fuck? Who cares? But that one, I was like, that is fucked up sounding. Yeah, that is fucked up sounding. Did they really do that? I wondered to myself at the time. And now, I'm almost certain they did do it. Yeah, I'm certain they bragged about that. Because it fits with their MO as we know it now. Now, it may be, sure, I mean, it could still be a lie, right? You know, carry every detail you learn, have it with a grain of salt, right? Check it yourself, yada, yada. Don't just believe anything. But when you add all these pieces together, man, I don't know. Seems like they just like fucking with people that are like disabled or whatever. Like they just enjoy it. Like, And there are people, I mean, that is kind of like a natural instinct to be like that, right? Like, so, I mean, obviously it's not good. You shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't treat people like that. But I think they are like that.
Like they would do these fucking weird challenges.
And look
for
at chat
attention.
goes, fuck, you mean tortured for months? Like he already saw the thing. The real stealth gamer saw it, right? Fuck. You mean torture for months? He's mad because he actually saw the videos, probably, the stealth gamer guy, right? So he's like, how are you covering for this? People are saying Kick because that's where it took place. Yeah. Why did it take place on Kick? And not just because that's where it took place. Again, they paid him money. They paid the guys money to harass this guy until he died. They paid him money. They paid them all money, bro. What do you say about
It's
that?
fucking weird. Like these
It's not just fucking weird. It's deranged.
were weird people. These were very weird people.
These were very weird people. He condemns them all. Isn't that fucked up, man? He condemns them all. Also, something I haven't seen from Kick that I would love to have is PR with brands that have some sort of drops of some kind or incentives for the viewers to join and stay the most, earning stuff from games. You retard. They do not care about this, guys. They don't care about the website like that. To get codes in order to play BF6 beta, since the hype was huge, once they obtain the game back, why we don't have those sort of connections or have something like that? Because you're on a fake website that is a scam for a casino. Duh. I don't know why you haven't realized this after years.
Like the whole group was weird. It's like a group of guys.
Again, no, it's not like a group of guys. It's guys that took this guy in to fuck with him. Group of guys. Listen to how dishonest he is. Again, this fucker is Kick's #1 source to updates and news, he says. Again, this is who Kick pushes as their front man, as one of their front men. Yeah, they do. This is one of their most pushed people. He's on the front page 24/7. If his stream's on, it's on the front page.
That were making the content. It wasn't just him.
So fucking dishonest. It wasn't just him. Yes, his captors were part of it too, right? I was seeing he was on. His captors were part of it too, yeah. Yeah, they were all paid money by Kick, yeah.
Also, something I haven't seen from Kick that I would love to have is
It's evil. Weird as someone giving you a look out in public. Weird as someone giving you a look out in public. What does that mean,
PR
James?
with-
Hold on, I misread it. Weird as someone giving you a look out in public.
brands to have some sort of drops or some kind of initiative to viewers to join and stay stay the most.
Right, it should have all the other stuff Twitch has that people want. See, here's the thing, and again, why Simps is awesome and way ahead of the curve, and Kick is way behind the curve, because Kick is aiming for parity. What does that mean? Well, it means you're always going to be chasing it. But if instead you go, okay, what are features that would change the whole fucking game? Like, what about predictions? What about being able to use GIFs in chat? What about that kind of thing? What about bigger features than anywhere else has? That's what you should be doing. And Kick will never do that. Kick will always be catching up, and their claim to fame will be 95-5 split.
For earning stuff from games or games. A lot of viewers leave the stream to go to Purple site to get codes in order to.
Yeah, I can see that, Loki. Like I was saying before, like I pushed that aside because, like, one, I'm from Vegas, so I thought, like it could be legit, right? Like I benefit from casinos being here, right? They pay some of my taxes. So I'm thinking, like, well, of course I don't believe any taxes should exist, but nonetheless. So I'm like, okay, it might not, there could be a symbiotic relationship, right? Where it's not parasitic. There could be, is what I thought to myself. And so I pushed that feeling aside. But yeah, you're right.
Codes.
Yeah, you're
Yeah. Like you're basically what you're saying is you want drops on here. Yeah, the challenges were
I think he
very
keeps talking
disturbing,
about
but,
it. Okay, challenges are very disturbing, but like, as he hand waves it away, but like what, man? But like what? But like, is it really Kick's fault? This is what all he's trying to do is think of a way to say Kick isn't to blame, right? Right? Watch what he says. He's just looking mentally for a way to protect Kick, to defend Kick.
I don't know. I guess Kick could have.
See? All he's doing in his head is thinking about how can I weasel Kick out of this situation. That's all he's thinking about.
ban the site or ban the page? How
Banned the page? How about don't pay them? Like I like how he's like, I don't know what they could have done. It's such a hard question. What could they have possibly done? Well, they were breaking terms of service. Wait a second. Do we have rules for that? Does this website have some kind of rules? The terms of service, and they broke those. Well, I don't know what they could have done then. Maybe ban. Wait a second. They broke terms of service. They broke their partner agreement, and they were paid a lot of money. I don't know what they could have possibly done.
how big was he? What?
Big? He's the biggest French streamer. How big was he? How big was he? How big was he? He says it's the biggest I knew of JP. Not like personally, but I'd heard the name around Kick before, so much so that I knew like he was a streamer. I never looked at him. I never checked him out, but I'd heard people say JP before, and so I knew like he existed. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know what the stream was, but this guy, who supposedly, again, Kick's #1 source to updates and news, how big is he? He's the biggest. He's the biggest French guy on the website. You're the news guy. How do you not know that?
What was the guy's actual like?
Well, it doesn't though, Loki. I disagree completely with you. I get what you're saying. Hold on. I would agree with you if it was true. Okay, but I want to present something to you. There is no such thing as competition in the streaming space. It does not exist. I deny that it exists. Why? Okay, because like I know I keep ranting on about this economic calculation, right? But what I'm saying is there's no actual market forces in streaming, so there's no competition. It's just rich people playing a game is all it is. It's Amazon and Stake playing this game. There is no competition. Like they don't have to. Nobody is making money, so there's no competition. You know what I'm saying? The platforms are not making money, so they're not competing. If they would, like, there's nothing to compete about. They're not really competing. Like competing would be if both companies had to make money and like actually figure out how to make money, so they're using innovations and things to compete with each other. That's what competition is. None of that takes place, so it's not competition at all. It's two artificial. It's just two artificial markets just kind of sitting next to each other and like kind of talking to each other, like because the Amazon, the money from Twitch comes from Amazon, because Twitch is really the R&D department for AWS, Amazon Web Services, right? So it doesn't actually need to make money. It just needs to allow them to, test the different technologies and stuff and develop them. That's what they keep it around for. And then Kick is for Stake, is the funnel through Stake. Neither one has the objective of streaming. So there's no competition for becoming the best streaming platform, because nobody cares about that in the first place. Amazon cares about selling AWS and working on that technology and making it better, and that's what all their priorities are around. And Stake's priorities are funnel people to the casino. So there's no competition in actually taking place, I would say. So like I appreciate the idea that if there was competition, it would be good. I agree. But for competition to take place, a market has to exist. Market forces have to exist. I believe so. Without an actual market, you can't have competition. You just have make-believe, which is what you have.
Like fucking online
Like nobody's competing against each other for prices and things like this. You know what I'm saying? Like all the forces that would be competition, that you would think of as competition, like if I have a product and you have a product, right, and we both need to make the thing make money, then we're in competition, right? We'll try to like tweak it. We'll try to make it cheaper. I'll try to make it cheaper than you. I'll try to steal your ideas. You know what I mean? Like that's competition, right? Where we have to actually make the thing make money, and so we have to be innovative and we have to be creative and we have to do all these things to compete. They don't have to do any of those things. None of those things are there. It's just, here's some money. Let's try this idea to maybe win. Let's try this idea. Throw a bunch of $1 million at this. Throw $1 million at that. And it's more like, I don't know, two people planning a party, like in backyards next to each other or something. Like two rich people planning a party in their backyards. It's closer to that than competition. Competitor would imply an intention to actually compete. Exactly. Neither one has the intention to actually succeed in the market. So it's not competition. It's just an illusion, I'd say. I've seen it in front page a few times. Which thing? Oh, the JP thing? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely on front page regularly.
But the biggest debate about it is like people are trying to point a blame. It's the guy.
Trying to point the blame. There is blame on Kick. Now the question is, what is their excuse? You can't deny it, bro. You fucking phony, big head.
This was the guy's content.
Now I thought about just using that clip, I thought about making a video called "Kick Killed a Guy," and I was gonna cover all this stuff, but I've seen a lot of people cover it now, so I don't think I need to. I thought this wasn't going to be covered at all. I thought people were just going to ignore this, like a lot of other Kick news. But no, it got covered pretty well. Lots of people talking about it, so I don't need to make that. But I thought about making it. I was like, okay, tonight maybe we can make a video if we have to. If nobody else covers this, so some publicity. I mean, some kind of. At least I made a video, right? I thought it wasn't going to go anywhere. And so I was thinking, Kick killed a guy, and I was going to play that clip. To make fun of Big E right here. Their opinion on what's their defense for it. The debate
about it is like people are trying to put.
That's his content, is what he says. That's his content.
This was the guy's content.
This was the guy's content. That's what he says. How much more disconnected from reality could you get? How much more? This was the guy's content. This is the guy's content.
I think. I don't know. As soon as French Gov got involved, he was banned. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, well, there you go. After he was dead, they banned it. Good job, Kick. Good job. You're right. Good job. After he was dead, they banned it.
Yeah.
Good job. Hooray. There you go. Good job. Kick his staff doing as good as always.
A project. So, like,
and then common Kick streamer, I already see the comments. Yeah, you guys are fucked, man. I really think this is the death of Kick. I really do. I think so. Because think about it, right? Like, they're saying that they're going to get advertisers and all this other shit. Who believes that lie now, right? Because, like, you think that with content like that on your front page and advertised, you think advertisers are going to work with you? No way in hell are they going to work with Kick. Right? Like, no fucking way. Who? Not even porn advertisers or like pump weed advertisers will want to touch that. Like, even they're like, I don't know. I got some standards, okay? I know we got naked ladies having sex for money, but I have some standards, okay? I don't kill a man.
Context. Common Kick streamer already see that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on. It's just like. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So I think what this guy did was he tried to
see again. This guy again. I disagree with which part. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, all at different incidents like this. No, I don't think so. Tell me what ones they had like this where they're paying somebody. I don't think they do. I think people will act like they did, right? They'll act like somebody being filmed is similar to what happened here, which is not similar. Did they pay the guy? Like, I can ask these questions and know you can't say yes to them. Did they pay the guy money, right? And did they advertise merch with the guy, with the events used as the thing for advertising the merch? It's way worse than you think. It's way worse than just happening on air. It's way worse than that. And they recovered again. You're not really. No, they did not actually endorse, unless I'm wrong. And Facebook like put him up on the front page before when the guy was dying. I don't think that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that did happen, but I think that like this is an image. Show me the image like this. Show me this image, Brizzle. Show me this image for these incidents you're talking about. Show me this. Because this is going to be a powerful image. You know? This is going to be a powerful image. Did they have an image like this? Did they have a scene like this? Were they paying them? Were they paying them? Were they promoting them? And again, on both of those were also in like Facebook didn't recover. Also, those were in incidences like all those things have more real like groundwork underneath them than Kick has too. So like one, I don't agree that it's similar. And again, I need an image. I need the image like this of that incident where they were promoting it to say it's the same. And two, Kick has much less undergirding than any of those do. So like to assume because huge corporations manage to survive, to think Kick will survive because those huge corporations did, I think that's a stretch even if they were comparable, which I don't see how they're comparable. Yeah, but the narrative already isn't Kick streamer dies on the stream. The clickbait headline aren't reading like they used to and degenerate stuff would happen on the website. But you don't, it's not just the headlines, bro. If you look on Twitter and like every thread on Kick, somebody's bringing it up and linking to it. Like, I don't know, bro. If you look at Twitter, every freaking Kick post has shit about this, and the front and Kick hasn't said anything. They're dead silent, right? Like, I don't know, man. If you want, do you want to bet Simps on it or something? Because I would like a free win. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how you'd be right on that. I don't see it. I don't see how they ever pull this off now, man. Again, those companies already had advertisers. And not only that, they actually did lose a lot of advertisers, right? Like, there was the what do you call it? The apocalypse, right? The apocalypse happened. The apocalypse happened. I don't know, bro.
To look at like the
What do you
online
want the
attention
bet to
thing
be?
that like has happened over the
I don't know. That's tough. Got to think of it, right? Because Kick is going to fake their success for a while still, right? So I'd have to think of some real indicator that would mark it, because they're already mostly fake in my estimation. My estimation is Kick is already dead. Like, I don't even see it as alive as it is. You know what I mean? There's like maybe 10% of the viewership is real on the website, I think. So I don't know. I know I called the bet, but I got to think of like what would be a real indicator that it's dying, or that like this is the death point. Because it's probably going to still be months out before it happens, at least. Like, what's going to happen is, even Razor Red, bro, even Razor Red took the Kick logo thing off her profile. Even Razor Red did that, and you have this going on at the same time. I don't know, man. I don't know how to word the bet, but like I think we should maybe be in a like we'd have to. It's going to take at least months before it's apparent what I'm saying, if it's true. It's not going to be soon. It's going to take at least months. I don't know if Kick will ever close the doors. I think they might try to keep it fake open forever. What would be a real metric that would show it? I don't know. The facade will get more and more obvious as more and more holes are put in it. Well, yeah, that's my point. I think this is going to be the thing. This is going to be pretty much but it still won't be obvious for months probably.
last year,
So I don't
the last
know,
few
man.
years, especially.
I do want to do the bet, but
YouTube-
I got to think. I don't think it will be, because it'll be at least a couple months out.
and TikTok landscape.
You're looking at microscopically. That seems dishonest. Why am I looking at microscopically? I don't like that framing, bro. Microscopically, in what way is it? You gotta support that. How am I looking at it microscopically? I would argue since the big multi-stream push with the bigger streamers and the bad PR on Twitch and multi-streaming, I feel like Kick is looked at quite positive. You think they're going to survive the PR nightmare of this? You think that they're going to still be looked at positive? I agree that right at this moment from the Mr. Beast thing, there's a bit of people, there's a chunk of people kind of looking at it. But you think from the PR from this is not going to mostly change that around? Because I've already seen it doing it. I was watching like Kirsch and other multi-streamers and watching how their community actually behaved about this. And everybody was very much anti-Kick at that point. Did you watch anybody stream that's like a big multi-streamer today? And they didn't have any issue in chat with anybody talking about it? Because everybody I looked at on Kick that was multi-streaming was getting shit in their chat. It did all of today. I'm talking microscopically because of Razor's chatbots and normies. Don't give a shit about that. Microscopically because Razor's chatbots normies don't. I metaphorically because of Razor's chatbots normies don't give a shit about that. I'm saying microscopically. This is one. So you're saying because I added in additional evidence, we'll throw it out then. Who gives a fuck about the Razor thing? That's not that important in what I'm saying anyway. Throw it out then. If it's only going to give you like ammo to try to reframe what I'm saying in a more like diminutive way, then just throw that out then. Because in what way am I actually thinking microscopically? Because I'm pointing out that Razor and these people are also fed up with the website because it keeps getting worse and worse with how the people are botting everyone gets any favoritism because they hate the website. You don't think that's... How the fuck is that microscopically when I'm establishing a pattern that's been building for years? It's been building for years. This is a pattern that's been building for years, right? This situation has been building for years of people getting botted like this. This situation has been building for years and is not going to back down or go away. And I'm saying you got this situation too, which is not just Razor Red. It's everybody that gets front page. Right? Gets this kind of harassment now, and it happens all the time. And there's no way they're going to fix it because then they would have to actually go after, then they would have to actually like do verified emails or something that wouldn't let them count the botted numbers, right? Which they're never going to do. Again, I don't know how that's microscopic. Paying attention to the overall trends of the website is microscopic. To me, it seems like you're trying to reason it already decided. Because I don't see how I'm microscopic. Like that whole framing seems like you're reasoning backwards to me. Like you already believe something, right? And so you're just like trying to explain how I must be wrong, but like without any real thing that makes sense. I'm not trying to reframe what you're saying. I'm saying I don't agree. I don't agree that they won't survive this. We'll survive. I'm saying I think this is the thing that in the future will pretty much kill it, man. Pretty much going to kill it, I think. Yeah. But what does kill it mean? Because like I said, they're going to keep it with like fake view bonded indefinitely. Sure. But it's not really like... I don't know, man. I went to a lot of chats earlier today before I went to sleep, and lots of people talking about this, lots of bad news about this, and I don't know. See, here's the thing. I feel like if we do a bet, I feel like in the future later on, because you're still going to get paid by them, you're still going to come up with another excuse then too, right? Like I feel like if I make a bet now, I feel like if I'm not very careful in how I word it, you're going to have an excuse in the future too, where you say I'm thinking small or whatever thing. I'm thinking microscopically, whatever other future excuse, right? So I don't know how to highlight it because you already don't think it's like dying, right? You think it's like fine or something. Like you think this website is doing just fine or something, right? Like I don't like your view of Kick is already so far from mine I don't know how I establish. I don't know what metric we can use if you believe this kind of stuff already that I already don't believe. I don't know.
Escape, which is like extreme challenges, and then obviously seeing the IRL streams over the last few years too.
And who caused the IRL streams to get that way? No one? No one knows how it happened? No one knows how it happened?
Like what's his like TikToks and shit? What's all his socials?
Now he's looking for a way to defend him.
It's all
Defend
French,
Kick, right?
So I don't like every article is in French.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They're doing it for clips and shit.
Uh-huh.
That's his handles.
Well, there's no way you could know that though, Brizzle. How can you know that getting paid by them doesn't affect your opinion on it at all? Like that would be subconscious. It would be, you wouldn't probably be aware of it. Like I'm not aware of everything that influences me. Like if I was getting paid by something, there would be a subconscious bias there. Like you're just denying that subconscious bias exists. Is that what you're doing? Okay. Well, if you don't believe that kind of subconscious bias exists, then I can't prove it to you that it does, right? Like I don't know. I sound stream make more money on Sims than my viewership. I believe there's viable option for watching and streaming. Sure. I do too, of course, obviously. That's good. You're making more money on Sims. It's awesome. Sure. Okay, I'll give you that. I don't mean to be judging you. I don't mean to be. Like I'm not trying to be. But I don't know how to like. I don't know how to come up with a way to. I don't know if we see. I don't think we see the Kick the same way though, right? Because like, to me, it already seems almost dead, right? So like, what do you think? How about this? What do you think? Try to figure out maybe a metric we could use. Do you think? How much do you think the real viewership, like percentage-wise, on Kick is? You see, like, how far apart are our views of these things? And then maybe you can figure out a metric from that, I'm thinking.
Dude. So yeah, this is the guy, public figure. So him and these people, like all these people, would do these like extreme challenges on
Rephrase that. What percentage of the viewership reported on like stream charts for Kick do you think is real? How much do you think is real? Or in reverse, how much do you think is botted?
stream and make clips out of it for attention.
Either way,
apparently
either way
hundreds
you
of
want to give
thousands
it.
of followers across all socials. But for some reason, I believe it started.
Look at Dirty Bird here. I know that Andrew and others believe IRL is the next big thing for streaming, but man, it brings out some of the worst people in the grand scheme. Well, my point is, whatever you incentivize with money is going to be what happens, right? So they incentivize just like wild ass shit, and they just give them money to do it, and they just care about publicity over anything else. That's of course what they're going to do, and that's what happened with IRL. I would say, I would make that argument. They caused that. Eddie caused that. Eddie caused the death of IRL, if you ask me, by giving all that money to people
Prior to Kick. But for some reason, because
yes, he existed on other platforms before Kick. Correct. So what? Before Kick, where was he making? Where were they making money for the content though? Like, why is it so weird? Like, look, he tries to find all the things, right? He tries to find some way to defend him. Say, look at it, he's on this other platform. Look. But watch what actually happens.
Yeah, so he had all these platforms.
Watch this.
He got
Watch
banned
this.
on. Yeah, so he got banned on.
Again, he brings up the banning on Kick like they did it ahead of time. I don't know, probably a good amount is botted. I just don't think the like average Joes who watch streams care about that stuff like we do. No, I think you're right on that, Frizzle. I think you're correct. I think you're correct on that. I don't think, okay, let me rephrase it then. I don't think that this thing is going to bother everyone. Like I think I understand where we're disagreeing a bit. Okay, I don't think that the random viewer on Kick is going to care because they're already invested too, right? They already have people they watch on there. They don't really care, yada yada. They might, it won't push them away. Agreed. But it's like I think it's like a lot of those people are basically followers, right? Like I don't know how else to put it. A lot of those people are basically followers. They're going to follow what other people do, and if enough, like they're just gonna, if the herd turns enough, so if enough like big people in the herd turn and leave, then they'll follow, is what I think. And I'm saying I think that we're going to eventually reach, I think this point here is the start of going towards that. That's what I think. That's what I believe. Because it's just like, I don't know, man. It's such a, it's going to be brought up time and time again to anybody anywhere. Like you're going to try to network with somebody as a Kick streamer, right? And they finally had built it up where you could, right? I agree with you that generally Kick reached a point just recently where you could say I'm a Kick streamer and people would respect that, right? But now 20 people in chat are going to bring this up. I saw it, man. I was watching Kirsch and I checked, like her chat was going, like just going in on it over and over and over again. And like, I saw it in Benny Mac's chat. I saw people talking about it in Benny Mac's chat. Even in Benny Mac, there are people giving him shit about it. It's going to be a point that people just like hammer on, no matter what the conversation is, no matter what is happening, somebody's going to bring this up now. And they're going to say, hey, remember that guy that died on Kick? Remember what they did? Remember how Kick had no response? Remember how Kick didn't say anything about it happening? Remember how, like, and as long as Kick doesn't respond still, and Kick doesn't have like, I don't know, maybe like what response could they do? But like, if they don't respond in some big way, or you know something, or in the way people can use to defend the situation, then it's just like it's gonna kill every conversation you try to have about Kick in the future. Like every single one, people just bring this up again. I think.
Kick.
That's what I'm saying. Like not like this specific thing is in itself just going to kill the website. I mean, like the rhetoric that is now enabled because of this will, in the long run, kill the website. That's what I think.
So
now look at this. He freaks out because he like acts like this is a gotcha. Remember the ex-employee talking about the race? No, yeah, but Brizzle, yeah, I remember that. I watched that on stream. I responded to that, bro. No one talks about it. Yeah, but that one was bullshit. That's the problem. That one, I brought that up earlier. Part of the reason that shit, like this and that shit are drastically different to me, because that, she was mostly just being like a Karen. Like she was like, oh, they said the N-word in the whatever room one time. Like her complaints were really stupid. Her complaints were stupid to begin with. The only complaint that she had, which I brought back up and I do think is worth thinking about again, was the Jake Future negotiations, how they said they bragged about getting a really low price on him. That's the only part of that whole testimony thing that she said that I thought was like interesting at all, or valid at all, or a strike against Kick at all. That's the only one I did. That little part was the only thing out of that whole video that I was like, this is like a real thing. Whereas this thing, I think, is a real thing, the whole thing. Like my estimation, I'm still coming out with very similar like tools, and I still disregard most of what she said. I never thought it was of any worth to begin with. This though I do, right? So like I never that was, to me, if anything, that thing was like something that made it easier to defend Kick. A lot of those things were, because like you could point out how stupid they were, and then people are like, oh yeah, like I was saying, it's kind of like weed. Like it's like weed, how you're told. It's a lot like weed. The situation's a lot like weed. It's like how you're told like weed's going to cause you brain damage and it's going to make you do this or that or violent or something, and then you try weed and it doesn't do it, and so you think it's all fake and you don't believe any of it and you think weed is just fine. That's exactly what used to happen for me mentally when I would think about Kick, because the Twitch streamers that would hate on it and there's things like that, and like the reports that would come out, like that one news guy that did a thing on it, right? That called it a casino thing. All those attacks on Kick were so weak and so phony that they strengthened my belief in Kick. But this doesn't have that kind of fakeness to it. This one doesn't have that. That interview did for me. Maybe I don't know if it did for you or not, but it did for me. I didn't buy it. And at the time, I didn't buy it. So that's my view on that.
Dude, he had 6.
Now look at this though. He freaks out and goes, "Oh, look at his followers!" Right? We can only make it out, but he doesn't have any videos. It's not like he was streaming there. His videos are years ago. So it's not like he was getting paid for this content as it is now. So like Big E acting like, look, he has 600,000. Yeah, great. He doesn't stream there though. The number doesn't mean anything. Like we see the videos, there's no videos. The clip is years ago, it says, like 3 years ago. So, and that's not my fault, that's him. This is his capture setup that makes it so I can't read that. That's his quality, not mine. That's not my fault. And now he's gonna act like, got him. Look, he has 600K subs on Twitch. We got him. Look at that. Look at that. Defense closed. You got him. But it's not defense because there's no videos for 3 years.
You see the problem that
No, I don't. I don't see the problem. You're saying because he had 600K followers on Twitch, but his last video is 3 years ago, that they're connected? How are they connected?
I have with this.
No, I don't see it at all. I don't see it one bit.
Problem that I have with this.
Again, look, now he's looking around for some videos, right, to establish that he was streaming here recently, but he can't find any because there aren't any. So he gives up and he leaves. So he gives up and he leaves because he doesn't have any videos there to back up that he was streaming there when we all know he wasn't streaming there for years.
Is it starting to spew
And yet he's like acting like this makes sense and he's building a defense
you
here.
over yet?
Right? Those are years ago again. Years ago again. Years ago again. Looking realizes it when he looks. Right? He's prowling for some evidence to back up his viewpoint. This is how these types of people are. They look for evidence to back up what they already believe. Also, Brizzle, I think that's awesome that you're making more money on Sims than Kick. But that's wild that Kick pays that little. That part I didn't really realize. Well, I assumed. Just understand, do you think if Kick banned this guy, he'd still be alive? Why is that the question? Why is that the question? Why is that the assumption of that's what I would want? Or like that's what I would expect Kick to do? Because there's about 1,000 other choices that are being ignored to get to that point. Why did they pay him? Did they have to pay him? Did somebody put a gun to their head and made them give him a contract? Like, why is it banned? Did they put a gun to Eddie's head and make him give him a contract? Like, why did they have to pay him for this? Why did they pay him? Do I think if they didn't pay him that this wouldn't have happened? Yes. I can say that matter-of-factly very easily. If Kick did not pay them, this would not have happened. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely believe that. Yes. If Kick did not pay them, this would not have happened. He would not have died. They paid him. They incentivized this man dying. I think so. Banning, I don't see why is relevant, really. They paid them. They paid them to kill him. So why does banning matter? Just understand. Do you think? Yeah, like why? I don't know.
This guy had millions of followers across all platforms.
If they didn't pay him, if they didn't push him, if they didn't put him on the official Kick Twitter, French Kick Twitter, if they didn't advertise merch on him, do I think if they didn't do all those things that he would still be alive? Yes, most certainly. I do. Yeah.
The only site that has taken any action towards his content, the only place that banned the channel.
All they had to do was not pay him. All they had to do was not pay the money.
Kick. but it's Kick's fault.
Like, how do we ignore fucking money incentives and how that works in the world and like act like that's not a thing and like just act like it's just a good thing that Kick pays people money? No, it's a bad thing. No, it's a bad thing, bro. It's a bad thing. Kick pays people money. Pays people money that are in hard situations, and this is the kind of content it leads to. That's what I'm saying. That like IRL was tons of that. IRL was tons of that. This wasn't like the first time it happened. There's a pattern of it happening where they're funding clearly fucked up content and they just keep funding it. And they keep pushing it and they keep advertising it. Like, that's their brand. Their brand is this. This is their brand. Their brand is this. I mean, sometimes I make more on Sims if there was more viewers. I definitely would. Okay, sure, I get you. Yeah, I agree, right? Because the overhead is so low that yeah, I'm with you, right? Like, it only needs to grow. Sims only needs to grow a little bit more, and you and me should be pretty good on that. I agree, Brizzle. I think so too. We just need like a little bit. Are you gonna come by for the P is hosting? Well, there's two things. On Thursday night, P is doing some kind of gambling thing. I don't know, in his room at like 6 p.m. I was told, Pacific. And then I'm doing something Thursday night. I'm doing a prediction room. I was thinking 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to try to start. I'm doing the Craggy Reads fundraiser Thursday night here. We'll see how all that stuff goes. But anyway, I only think it needs to grow a little bit and we'd be doing fine there.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, this is so sad to see, man. This is so sad.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Sure.
Do you think I'm wrong on that? Do you think if they didn't pay him? But how about, can I ask you the question, Bruce? I don't mean to be like I'm not trying to start a fight with you or anything. Do you think if, I mean, actually, Chris, I'm actually really appreciative towards you in general. I know we kind of talk about some stuff kind of whatever sometimes, but I'm actually very appreciative towards you. But anyways, here's the question. Do you think that if they didn't pay him, what do you think about what I was saying? Do you think that if they didn't pay him, he would be dead still? You think he'd still be dead? If Kick didn't exist, would he be dead? How about that? How about that is the question. If Kick didn't exist, do you think he'd be dead? If Kick didn't exist. I think that's the way to do it.
And by the way, so these people that are in these videos, these are the people that did like the challenges against him.
Again, he says challenges against him. Like, he doesn't know the first thing about the situation and he's speaking on it. Again, I think personally, you have, what is it called? You have due diligence that you should be doing. If you're saying that you're any kind of news, which he is, right? Don't you think you have due diligence to actually like look into the things you're saying instead of just being a shill for your company? Isn't that gross? Am I crazy? You should have due diligence and actually read about it or look at it or do something for a minute before you talk about it. No?
So basically for months they like,
this is the other thing with like streamers and shit, right? With streamers covering the news is they don't have any kind of standards sometimes. I hear people on YouTube talking about that, and I didn't used to like agree because I'm kind of like, well, who are you to say what standards should exist? But then you see this kind of shit and you're like, oh, I get it now.
he would put himself through
He should have done some due diligence on this before he talked about it.
all these things for content and on stream, and he was in extremely poor health.
Uh-huh.
And I guess during a sleeping stream, he passed away in his sleep.
Extremely poor health is the only thing. It wasn't just they kept him up for 300 hours or something, man.
Obviously don't know the full context of it.
You should look into it if you're going to talk about it as news.
But
isn't that
I don't.
It makes me mad.
What is the coming down on Kick for this?
What? They paid him money, bro. How's it so hard to understand? They paid him money and they promoted it. It's not just that it was done on Kick. It's because he had a contract. They had a contract to do that. They knew about the content. I'm sorry, but I'm not believing that paying someone money is not connected in any way to their behavior that they do. I think like that, this is some kind of like weird kick view of the world where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's fine for kick to pay people money and whatever they do is fine. That doesn't make any sense. If you're incentivizing things, the world operates on incentives. Am I crazy? Maybe I am, but to me, as far as I understand, the world, and this includes the markets, this includes society as a whole, all of these things work around incentives. Whatever you incentivize people to do, that's what you're going to get. And so if they're incentivizing people to do this at Kick, which I believe they are, is chat broken? Then, I mean, what the fuck, man? They're incentivizing it. They're incentivizing it. That's true. They're incentivizing this kind of behavior. Acting like I don't get how, like, this is what's so fucking dishonest, is to play dumb. Like, I don't even get how how they're even pointing blame at Kick. And instead, like, how the fuck am I supposed to buy that? Give me an excuse at least. Be like, well, yeah, they paid him money, but maybe they didn't know. Or something like give me an excuse, you know what I mean? Like, at least connect it in some way. Be like, okay, yeah, the French culture is different, bro. You don't get it. Or something. Don't act like you don't even get why anybody's pointing the finger at Kick. Because they incentivized it with dollar bills. Because they incentivized it and they promoted it. They affiliated their brand with it. They put it on, again, man, like, look at this. They affiliated their brand with it. It's not like just some coincidence. It's not like people are out of line to point this out. They affiliated their brand with his abuse, with his torture. You could say, oh, well, it wasn't really torture like that. Well, I've seen the videos. It was. So, like, just playing dumb.
Dude looked like he needed help. Not to be a video subject, right?
Oh, right. Well, if only Kick staff could have seen him. Oh, they did all the time.
Like, how are the people that were involved in
You mean Kick staff?
making the content not
What about the people that were promoting the content?
complicit to this?
How come it's only the... Yeah, obviously those people are to blame. Obviously. But also Kick. Also Kick.
How are they not to blame?
If this happened on anything real, like a TV network or something, there would be hell to pay. But because it's Kick, everybody's like, oh yeah, no, don't look over here. Everybody's blaming them, bro. People hate those guys now. What are you talking about? Everybody hates those dudes.
Or like sharing clips of like them, you know, like throwing shit on the guy and
Yes, people hate those guys. Yeah.
and doing like these weird things to him.
Yes, and Kick watched that from the audience and said, let's promote this. That's the problem.
How are they?
They're going to jail. Big Head, they're going to jail.
They're not complicit. What?
They're not complicit. They killed him.
What?
Nobody is suggesting those people are not complicit. This is how he's so fucking dishonest. Like, now he's acting like people aren't blaming those people and they're only going after Kick. Most certainly not. Most certainly not the situation.
This guy's massive. This is insane.
Yes, it's insane that you didn't know who he was, that you're like one of the spokespersons for Kick and you didn't know who he was. That's insane. That's the insane part. And also you don't do due diligence, again, as the quote-unquote news guy. But I know, I get it. Kick is like this place where they say they like the scuffed and they don't like actually having any level of professionalism. In fact, they like make fun of you if you try to have any level of professionalism. They say they like the scuffed because they want people to be like this and not have like actually have to do research before they talk.
Beat him up.
Yes, they beat him up on stream. You have nothing to say about that? You can't even contemplate what actually happened?
Internet fame is not worth your fucking life. I'm just telling you guys. Internet.
It wasn't for internet fame. That's not why he did it. He took 2 seconds to watch and learn about the guy. He did it because he was a lonely guy. The guy's dead, man. At least show him some fucking dignity and learn what happened, man. The guy, and this, hold on. I'll read to you the part that, one of these parts here I found really sad. That like really explains, really explains where he was. Shot at paintballs, strangled. Jesus, right? Jesus Christ. Here, this one. And for good reason. What keeps him there is the state of mind, this state of mental and physical fragility accumulated initially from a life of profound loneliness. He reveals never having had a relationship or real friends before Owen and Safine. The later does not hesitate to remind him of it. And then, there's another one too. Is it this one? It's precisely this point that is essential. Why does Jean Parmeneau stay despite enduring all this? Because Owen constantly hammers into him that they are his only true friends who pulled him out of loneliness and incidentally out of poverty, with JP representing a huge gain for them. There's one more. When is that? A live stream earned more than 50,000 euros in donations alone, in addition to the salary from Kick. Here, this one I hear. Beyond the tragedy that JP endured, who only aspired to have friends to open up to the world after a life of solitude. How many young people who consume this content daily might have replicated? Now, that part I don't care really. I mean, you know, whatever. But this part here. He didn't want clout or fame, bro. It's least you could do is learn about the guy a little bit, you know?
That fame is not worth your life.
He didn't want fame, bro.
That's just, what are you doing, man? Completely agree. There's types of people with glorified people who love drama and danger. Not
It's so fucking dishonest to be like, that's what happened. He wanted fame.
good, yeah. That's because
You have a duty, man, to the dead, to fucking learn about him if you're gonna speak about
of
it.
the rage baiting, harassment, and extremely dangerous.
But you don't even that fucking basic duty that I thought we all held on Kick. Nope, we don't even have that duty on Kick. Our big fat heads don't allow it to
Stuff
happen.
spreads like wildfire on platforms, and it outshines. Well, yeah, this guy had millions of fucking followers.
Uh-huh.
Of course it does. So people feel forced to be retarded on stream because regardless of what we think, it works. That's very true. That's very
Like, listen to him speak with his fucking authority now, without having any idea what the hell happened. He's just speaking with authority now. Yep, that's true. That's all
very
true.
true. Yeah.
Eat a dick. Eat a dick, you fathead
Yeah.
freak.
Weird shit, man. Weird shit. Dude, jeez. The
Weird shit, uh-huh.
fucking follow bots are coming in big on the
Alright.
homepage today.
I think
Brace
that's
yourself,
it.
mods.
I think that's it. I
Brace
think that's
yourself.
all the content there. Where's he still looking at? I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, is
Ooh, he says.
it true that H3 is actually coming to Kick?
Ooh, I totally didn't even learn about the story of a dead guy and besmirched his name. But ooh, did you hear H3 might be coming to Kick?
Multi-stream to Kick.
Whoa.
Guildforce dropped on console. Hell yeah.
Whoa. You think he's coming to Kick now? You think he's coming to Kick now? You know his audience is going to give him a hell of a time. You think H3 is coming to Kick now? No, he ain't coming to Kick now.
That ain't gonna fix shit. Is
They
it true?
have been
Have you guys seen that?
reacting to all of our stuff.
He ain't coming to Kick now. Oh wow, the coolest, awesomest person, Ethan Klein. Yeah, I know. All right, guys. Thank you guys for helping me cover that segment. I don't know how well it went. I think it went okay. I think I'm going to edit it out as a video and post it. I think I will. We're gonna play, what was I thinking? Langrisser now? We play Langrisser. 5 a.m. We play Mission of Langrisser. And that'll be the stream. I'm gonna play Mission of Langrisser. Langrisser time, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me put some music on and so I can set up real quick. Anyways, that's my coverage of that. I should change the visualizer so I know I have a clear what do you call it? Cut. I know where I changed topics. Okay. Of course, the grease. Yeah, let's do land grease. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I don't know, bro. I keep seeing people talking about the JP thing, and I see chats filled with it. I would like to make a bet, like a prediction on it, but I just don't know how to word it. I just don't know. I just don't know how to word it. I would like to, but it wouldn't resolve anytime soon, though. So I don't know. I don't know. I do think, though, this is going to be the knife that people use to stab into every Kick streamer they can find, or anybody even talking about Kick. I do think so. If I'm wrong, I don't know. I'll eat a hat or something. What's something lame I could be forced to do if I'm wrong? I'll do that. Whatever I can. Whatever. I'll make a fool of myself in some way, like I do every night. Right. I'll figure out something. If I'm wrong, I'll make a fool of myself. I promise. If I'm wrong, I'll make a fool of myself somehow. Which I do regularly, but I'll make it worse than that somehow. Anyway, I'm getting the game set up. I'm just gonna open the game and start it. Okay, I'm thinking we'll just do that. We'll just go straight into the game. Oh, I gotta change the name though. But let me get the game up so I can get a screenshot. Anyways, man, my face is too big. How'd that happen? Okay, I gotta change the shader real quick. Change the shader. The new one we use. Does anybody remember the story? I know, like, our castle was taken, right? And then what happened? Captured, right? Then what happened? I'm gonna get a screenshot on the intro, I think. Play the intro, please, for the people at home. I really do want to beat this game, man. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking of playing this game. Thinking about playing this game. I like it. Also, I want to play the later ones. That's a decent screenshot. I like them like that's really good. Okay. Now I got a screenshot, guys. Instead, I can change the YouTube stuff. In a sec. Who's that? Was that the king? Is that our dead dad? Is that who that is? A dead dad? I have the live thing open already. Dead dad? Okay. Growl. Oh no, that's the wrong game. Langrisser. I'm just gonna put 1,000,000 exclamation points. Langrisser, 1,000,000 exclamation points. Put it on gaming. News and politics don't do very good for me, do they? Well, I wanted to cover it, man. But, it doesn't do much for me, does it? I always hear people say politics and shit does good, but I've never had that be the case. I've never had that be the case myself, personally. Okay. But I also started late tonight, right? I started really late tonight. That's the main thing. I started way too late. But now, there'll be some morning Langrisser for people turning on their YouTube now. So, cover that. Let me fix the audio. What do you guys think? Audio good at this level? Those are bad guys. The blonde guy in the army, those are bad guys. Is that a good guy or a bad guy, that girl? I don't know. That's us, right? That's the main character. So far, we lost our castle. Leafy. What is this? What are you linking me? Is it a meme? Is it a meme? Levy shows up to drop a meme. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Leafy. Leafy, we were covering that. I did a kick stream about it. I did a kick stream about that. We were talking about it a second ago too. I just gave Big Head a piece of my mind. It's so fucked. Yeah, it's really fucked. Yeah. I was talking about it yesterday. Or sorry, not yesterday, or like this morning. Like I did a kick stream. I went back to kick to do a kick stream because I was so pissed off about it. I'll show you. Yeah, it's fucked up, Leafy. I was so mad this morning. I did it. I did a kick stream. I went back to kick. Can you believe it? Just to rant at no one, I guess. Well, you guys, a number of you guys were there, but yeah, I did a kick stream here. Where is it? I promise I have it up here. Oh, that was hidden. I see. There you go. Yeah, I did kick stream. Kick staff condemnation day because it pissed me off, bro. I looked at Kick and I saw Shakti G doing Kick appreciation day and I was pissed off, right? So I streamed. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck you. Kick appreciation day. Well, this guy's dead, right? Kick staff condemnation day. Kick staff is complicit in the death of Gene Parmenov. Feel free to bot this stream, I said. And then I botted the stream. I botted the stream. You guys know that? You guys know I botted that stream? Did you guys notice that? I even made it obvious because I pulled up my history or something, right? And it showed the ViewBot dashboard. It showed the ViewBot dashboard in my history. It's in here. Hold on. It's in here. In the start. Now, it just happened. I'll mute this guy. It's like I'm showing these things. At some point, I make a. I don't know if I'll find it, but I make a mistake, quote unquote, when I show my. I show my history, and one of the entries is the Kick ViewBot dashboard. Well, yeah, it's very sad. It's fucked, man. It's fucked. It's super fucked. I think it's gonna be the thing, Leafy. I think this is it. I think this is like, cause I was saying I was hanging out on people's streams today, and like all they were talking about was this. Like, I know what Bugger was saying is true too. That like people will forget things. I understand, but I don't think this one's gonna be forgotten like that, man. I think this one, it's too real. It's too strong. It's too much. It has too much weight. Like, look at this. Look at the picture. I pulled it here. Look. That picture, man. Look at that picture of him wearing the shirt all covered in right here too. That picture. How are you ever going to live this picture down? Knowing this man died, right? Was beaten to death, basically. Died of exhaustion from being kept up for 300 hours or something. And then you have this picture. They're fucked. I think so, man. This is fucked, man. I don't know how you live this picture down. Because it tells the whole story. If people know what happened to him, and then they see this picture, how do you ever live that down? I don't know. That's what I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I don't see how you can. I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, I brought up that freak. Just to remind people of like other things, you know. But yeah, it's messed up, believe it. Let's see if I can find my quote unquote mistake in here. There. I mean, this sucks too, right? Because like, this is not the way I wanted to be right about like the moderation team, right? Like, I did used to tell people though, like to give myself credit, I mentioned it earlier, but to give myself credit, I did try to warn people about this. I said without a real moderation team, like something bad, really bad is going to happen and people aren't going to see it. I said that a number of times, right, before I left. And people acted like I was over exaggerating or I didn't know what I was talking about or whatever. But what happened. And it's not going to be the only thing either. There's going to, like, if Kick just keeps going on the way it is, it's not, this isn't going to be the only thing. This is just like, it's really sad. It is really sad. And I do think that if Kick didn't exist, he would still be alive. Yeah, I do. I do think that. I'm going to stand by that. I'm going to stand by that all the way. Stand by that all the way. All right. Yeah, look. Jesus Christ, right? Like, this is the content they were showing people. Like, this, you can, and people go like, oh, how do you blame Kick? This was the content, though. Like, what do you mean, how do you blame Kick? Like, this was the content. How do you blame Kick? How do you not blame Kick? They were okay with this? Like, if you actually watch the videos, if you anybody that thinks that Kick isn't to blame, watch the videos of what actually happened on the platform that they knew about. Watch them, because I don't see what the defense for Kick is. And this part's where they try to make him cry. They just try to like make him cry and pick on him. It's fucked up, man. Yeah. Anyway, poor guy. I don't know. Real bummer. Seems like normal roughhousing. All right. Yeah, I know. There we go. Yeah, it's fucked up. Was there anything else I had to do before I start this? I don't think so, right? I think just turn on. This one. This is the brave hero of the fort, is what the mission says. So I remember okay, so let's go over some of the story when we look at this part, right? Because we have a map here. We used to be in that castle here, I think. Hold on. It's all grayed out, but in that castle, it used to be our castle, right? And we guarded a sword. We had a sword that was entrusted in our care. And then the Empire shows up, demands the sword, and takes our castle. And then we run away, right? When we get some more forces in the local village place. And then we go back and we take the castle back. But at that point, it ought to be given to like one of their underling guys. It's not the Emperor there. It was the Super Saiyan guy which we beat. And we also had to beat their like their big knight guy. They have like a really strong knight guy we had to beat too. They're like general of the guard, of the Imperial Guard. We beat him too. And now I don't know what we're doing. Scenario 7, the brave of the fort. Now we've taken back our castle. Let's save Jessica and Tierra, who were prisoner in the castle. However, it's after the Langrisser has been stolen. It's always an Empire, man. Yeah, that's true. And after that, immediately after that, we receive a report that our fort, Anzel Fort, is under attack by the Empire also, as a request for aid. Okay, so we have some fort, I guess, that we still owned, right? Okay. The victory conditions are to defeat Berunui. Lose conditions are if Radine dies or if Albert dies. I don't know who Albert is. Radine's the main guy, though. He must be like a secondary character or something, right? Oh yeah, there was the code for the Jessica. It's Jessica. They can't do that sound. Jessica. There's the two S's. They can't do that. Oh, it's Jessica. Like it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as that. You could use one S and then what, a U or an I or something? Jessica? But Jessica is the closest, probably. Right? In Japanese, that's probably the closest to saying it. So that's what, I mean, that's the way they write it down. I'm not gonna worry about the item thing right now, right? Let's see. We have Radine, we have Nam, we have Son, we have Chris, we have Tara, we have Jessica. So we broke both of them out, right? Pirates. Well, she's a pirate? She's a warlock. Warraku. Warlock. Lord. They're all three lords. Paladin for Chris. Oh yeah, it's because I'm trying to get him to like special classes, right? Okay, pirates. Does that mean she has water people? Hold on. Does that mean she has water people? Oh, this isn't the right. I want to do this one, the troop one. She does. She has merman. She has merman. She has merman. Where should she go? Merman. Merlady. Oh, let's look around. So this fort we're trying to attack? I thought they needed help. Oh, Albert's right there. So they are being attacked. Well, these are all bad guys around now. Oh, I see. So those are our guys in there. Or at least a neutral guy. There's more mermen over there. Okay. I think we put her like further up here so she can jump in the water and fight him, right? Right there. Okay. And then Jessica is a warlock. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna put her like in the back somewhere, right? Like here. Okay. And then Chris is the healer, paladin, monks. So I'll put her. What are all the points over here? Huh. I think like here probably, or maybe here, here, and then right. Dean, we want in the front, obviously. Does he do pike or hold on? Let's look at the enemy. Or I guess I should go to this. He's obviously going to be here, but let me see. Evil. They have OC, horsemen, swordsmen. It's only the one group of horsemen, though. Only the one group of horsemen. So, do I really go with pikes? Only the one group. I think I will, because they're cheap. They're cheap. And I'll go fully loaded. Okay, then Nam is the other healer. I'll give her soldiers and stuff. And put her... I guess she'll go... I don't know. It's going to be tough crossing the water, I think. And Son will be here, right? And, soldiers or pikes? Soldiers. I'm only giving the main dude pikes, I think. And then save, sure. Now I'm ready to fight. It's still not done yet? We still haven't fell in the castle yet? Start the attack. Hold on. Start the attack. Crush them! Crush them! Yes! So the enemy's serious now. No good. There's too many of them. The castle's done for. Don't be a weak baby, okay? The prince will definitely come to save us. Well, how does he know we're coming? Keep fighting until then. Well, we do have to save him now. I don't want to let those guys down. Okay. I don't want to let those dudes down. Who's protecting Anzo Fort? I think it's Lord Albert's squad. Well, he's doing really well holding him off. Oh, that's a dude? That fishman's a dude? I didn't realize that. That was a lady. Alright, let's knock these enemies out of the way. Let's rout them. Okay. Then just do that. And what are the orders? Yeah, pierce through. So that should just make him run. We gotta get Alvar quick. Yeah, sure, man. Okay, so the fish. This guy should be able to just jump in the water, right? Yeah. And then his guys will go with him. Now, can she jump in the water too? Or should be able to move through the water? I think I'll have her back him up. She has spells, I would assume. Okay, and then Nom, can Nom go in the water, or is that a bad idea? Let's see. They're gonna have to cross. This crossing, like, what about this? How hard is that to do? I'm gonna try to do that. With both of these guys. Okay. And then, you may be saying, oh yeah, many guys. Yeah, they'll go on their own, watch. They'll go on their own. Now, if you're really worried about their positioning, you can do it yourself. But generally, they go their max, generally. Sometimes they get held up on stuff. Guys, don't hesitate. Hold strong. Just hold until the prince gets here. I'm almost there, bud. I'm this close. Pull him into the water. They can't fight on the water. Uh-huh. We have one guy that can, though. Oh, he's got to defend against that guy. That shouldn't be too hard, huh? They're going to go for our water guy. That's fine with me. It's totally fine with me. And all right, Dean. He's going to charge. He's going to kick that guy's ass, right? He's got spearmen ready. Okay, and then here. What are we looking at? Level 8? What is he? Level 7. 22 attack, 20 defense. 25 attack, 13 defense. No, hold on. 15 defense. What are ours? Oh, they're the same. They're glass cannons, aren't they? So, how big is his perimeter, his leadership aura? So if I go here, I'm wondering, like, will the aura still cover him? Like, if I go here, it will, right? Like this guy. I want you to see the name, why I'm called a pirate. We love friggin' ton of anchovies. Sure, Moloch or Dabal for the next 4 years. Yeah, those are your only options. Okay, so then, his perimeter's like this, right? Yeah, it's good looking. There we go, now I'm talking. He leveled up, hell yeah. He's gonna kick ass on this one, I think. Where else is it? His perimeter is like that, yeah? So I go here. Gotta keep him in the aura. Nice, that's fine. That's fine, I'll take a trade like that. I'll take a trade like that any day. Any day I'll take that. Definitely take that. As long as I'm winning, I'm taking it. Now, my question is, if I attack the head pirate, is the merman gonna die? That's not great, is it? That's not great. That's not great. But they're next to him, so they should heal. And if she has spells or something she can help with, fireball. She'd have to go here to do it. Now, will they be able to cross at all? Oh, they can. Look at this. You're not getting past me. Look at that. They free a ton of anchovies. Why do you have a ton of anchovies? Not off. Weird dream. Now I realize that noise when you move true, so me dreaming of a phone ring. Oh yeah, I could see that. I see that. That happens if I fall asleep with a video playing or something? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to keep hyping up. Thursday night. We got the fundraiser, guys, on Sims. Remember that. I don't know what frightens me. The anchovies frighten you? Okay. Move her up there, too. There you go. Who else hasn't moved yet? That's everyone, right? It's just the troops there. Pizza, probably. Oh yeah, probably. I've never really had an anchovy. I don't really. I think I've had them before, but like not. I don't really eat them. I think I've tried one. I don't think I liked them. We are the cavalry. We'll rush to find that. Taste our spear. Like this. Bro, that's a bad idea. I got spearmen coming for you. Uh-oh. We're still fine. Keep fighting. Don't lose. Don't give up. Oh no, that guy's gonna be dead. Oh, good job. He held him off. That's impressive. Thursday, Sims Day. Yeah. That's weird. I was dreaming of Time to Peter Griffin when I fell asleep with Family Guy on. Yeah, it's gonna be go. Wait, what? What is he thinking? Are we gonna attack that little troop by himself? Okay, but all your dudes are just gonna hide, right? Because they're so weak and frail and baby. Okay, that was a weird choice by him a little bit. Yeah, Sims Thursday. Don't miss Sims Thursday. We are gonna do it on YouTube too. I'm trying to think of what to gamble on. We might do a couple things. It's gonna be a big prediction market day, so I'm gonna give everybody some Sims so they don't have any. I put aside Sims. Here's the plan for Thursday. I'm gonna give everybody that shows up like 1,000 Sims so you can gamble a bit. If you don't have any, you can still play. And then at the end of the night, at the end of the stream, when I turn it off, I'm gonna buy keys for Craggy Reeds and for Carl. At least one key each with what I have left. Why? Well, if anybody buys keys during that, then I'll make sure to increase their value. That's why I'm gonna do that. So like nobody that buys keys that day will be ripped off. I'll make sure to invest myself to show my faith in Craggy Reed's room, and I will buy at the very end. I'll buy high in order to purposely make your guys' keys worth more. I think that's a good idea. I think that's cool. And now we can advertise, bro. That's kind of exciting that we can advertise legitstreamers.network now, and it's just my referral code. That's pretty hype now. I like canned sardines, so I think I'm gonna put stuff on my skin real quick, guys. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. I gotta put some stuff on. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Skin was itchy. Okay. What are we doing strategy-wise? Oh, I gotta come get my face back together, sorry about that. We can kill this enemy pirate, right? Who should get it? What are their levels? She's level 2 Lord. He's level 7 Lord. She should get it, right? Are these all her dudes? They are. Have them kill him, huh? Oh jeez, but do some damage, no? 1 damage? Okay, well then... she should kill... this guy, right? Oh, we're still not dead. Holy moly. Okay. I was hoping to be dead. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have this guy go here to kill him for sure. There we go. Yeah, get him out of here. Get those empty dead eyes out of here. Now I'm gonna have him attack her. You don't want to die. You should get out of here right now. Get him low. There we go. And then have her troops. I don't know. Just kind of get over here, I guess. Okay. So we can have our Seaman. I guess our Seaman should fight the other Seaman over there or something. I don't know. Or you fight this guy, but only if he pulls him into the sea. Yeah, I don't know about that guy right now. I know Raideen. I want him. I want my spearmen as far forward as they can be, right? So move them first, and then move Raideen. I'm missing this guy somewhere. This might. Some of them might not make it, but it's fine if they don't too, as long as they don't die. Oh, I could have done it after Raideen was moved. That's fine. And then I put him here. I'm not gonna reach him. And put her, here. I think that's good. What are these guys doing? Huh? Wait, Zone. Oh, oops. Zone's orders are to do it by hand, so his guys didn't move. Oops. Oops. Wait, she has magic, right? Attack. Jeez. Okay, we'll get. I don't know what's she gonna do. Get in the water, start waddling around, I guess. Okay. Now this guy, what I want is. Oops. I want him to move forward, but where these guys can sit next to him so they can heal. Because if they start there, they'll heal. Like this. There you go. I can have this guy attack, I guess I will. Is it really dead eyes? Yeah, I don't even have it. This dude was playing with a Seaman. But this guy is a Seaman, right? He's a pirate. Okay, that's good. That's fine, right? Now his dudes are catching up because I forgot about them. I forgot about him. I forgot about him. How's Albert doing up there? He's doing okay, right? He'll survive. Enemy phase, uh-oh. There's what? Oh, yeah, pirate over there. How long is it taking us to take over this tiny little fort? I'll do it myself. Can't even take over this fort? No! Wait, what is he doing? Die! Oh, he's attacking the monks. Damn, he killed them. Well, one monk squad down. That's no good. Whoa, they can reach that far. I didn't realize that. That's my bad a little bit. As long as she doesn't die, we're okay, though. I didn't realize they could run that far. That was my mistake, kind of. I'm not seeing siege equipment, guys. Yeah, I know. They're wild sardines. I think Albert's almost at his limit. We gotta hurry. Yeah, we do gotta hurry. We're gonna save Albert. Let's hurry up, guys. There we healed. Okay, so see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack this guy. Will that kill him? Wait, Albert. I'm coming to save you. If we kill him, I don't know what will. Oh, nice. It will. That gives me space. Gives me tons of space. Okay. Now this guy, I can go all the way up here and still be in my perimeter. Do you see that? That's how big his fucking area command is. You shouldn't have fucked with me, bro. You thought you were badass, right? You thought you were so cool running into battle like that, didn't you? A minute ago you thought that. A minute ago you thought that. What are you thinking now, bro? Huh? What are you thinking now, bro? In your grave. What are you thinking about? Huh? Redeem leveled up. Nice. One every stat. What are you thinking about now, dead guy? Huh? You thought you were so badass? You dead as shit. You dead as hell, bro. Okay, shouldn't have fucked with me like that. Should we even hit this guy? I might kill him. I don't want to kill him. Accidentally killed him. Ah! Man! Oops. Well, you deserve it, bro. You deserve it. And a shield rest. We're getting whacked like that. You deserve it. I want Jessica to go forward. I want him to like pull. I want him to like bait him, right? I want him to be like here. Really, they bait the guys out, right? That's what I want. He doesn't need to be. I don't want him to get too close to the shore either. I want them to actually get into the water so they are at a disadvantage. There we go. I'm gonna move these guys too so they don't get in a place I don't like. What's up, Mike? Welcome, man. We're playing Langrisser. This is a tactical game like Shining Force. If you're into Shining Force or any of those kind of games, you definitely might like it. Final Fantasy Tactics, not really, but kind of a similar game, but not really, because you don't. But some people might know that one. Right? It's closer like Fire Emblem or Shining Force. So. What I remember reading is that the guy that made Shining Force did not like Fire Emblem. I remember reading that. The guy that liked Shining Force did not like Fire Emblem, he said. He didn't like it. And I remember thinking about that. I remember thinking about that. Whenever I think about like how I don't like Final Fantasy Tactics or something, I always think about that. The guy that made Shining Force said he didn't think about, he didn't like Fire Emblem. And you would think everybody... Hold on a sec, bear back. Okay, you'd think everybody would like that. Imagine playing XCOM with will this person die this mission, like all 6 slots. I can't tell you open up bets at once. Until we can open multiple bets. Oh yeah, a multiple choice thing. We'll have to talk to Max about the feasibility of such a thing. Because I know he wants, like in the long term, to make the bets have the house take no or something like this, like to make it fair. So I wonder how that, like if we need some kind of like special thinking for multiple choice things too. I don't know. Now my question is, if he attacks, will they die? I don't want them to die. I want to kill them. Oh, 1 damage. Good job. Good job. That was very great. That was wonderful. 1 damage? Okay. Another 1 damage? Are you kidding me right now? We're doing 1 damage at a time? Are you kidding me? 1 damage? Okay. Nothing I really do about that now. He could kill her. I don't want him to, though. I think I'm gonna have him leave. Will they follow? They might follow, though. I'll just leave him there. Just leave him there. Everything else is fine, I think. Did I move her? I did. Everything else is fine. In the turn. Roll prediction, not just multiple choices. Oh yeah, sure. Well, the multiple predictions I'm sure is possible. It just has to like figure out a way to make that like work and displays and things like that. I'm sure it's possible. Like, but the logistics of it, I'm sure will be figuring out. He was saying he wanted to work on, I'm sure, ideally, I'm sure right now he's like focused on seeing if he can win over those devs, because then he can build all this, like, then he'll be able to build all this shit way quicker with other devs helping him, right? As opposed to him having to do it all by himself. I can imagine. What does Ackmern mean? What does Ackmern mean? Ackmern. Yeah, I can imagine why he wants, like, he's hoping for that big time. Or aiming for that big time. Which is why I'm definitely gonna show up for the thing. Try to help, it seem very cool. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, I see. I see you're bringing that back. Great. Great. Okay, so we're in the water now. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I fucking wanted. So where do I go? I don't have a huge, like, range, though. This guy doesn't have a huge, like, range. You think you beat me? Yeah, right. Then look at him. Then look at him. Good job, bro. You did it. I'm thinking we gang up on this guy here a little bit. Oh no! I didn't realize that was out of range. I was just thinking that it's in the water. I didn't quite realize that. That was my bad. You know, I didn't really realize that. I'll try this. How about this? That's pretty good still. And I'm next to the guy, so I'll heal. So this guy attacked this guy. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then move the fish. Just like there, probably. I don't know. Now, I want to do a spell. I still can't even hit him. Should I do attack instead then? But like by the time I do one spell, well, it's pointless now. Should have done it first. We'll go here, I guess. One day I'll do one useful thing with her, and that'll be amazing. Wait, now I want him to attack and just hope he doesn't kill her. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. So now she can hopefully kill her. Kill him. No damage. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, I'm saying it again. Come on. One. Kill this fucking guy, man. How is he still alive? That's what I don't get. Or on the other side. Why am I doing that? Play heal. Come on, one. Kill him. No. This pirate's still gonna be here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever, game. What the fuck ever, game. She can heal, right? Oh, heal. Can it only heal one squad? No. Do that. I just had a terrible mission where 3 people were captured at once. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, speaking of that, though, I want to set up those mods that we're talking about having 2 teams fight each other of aliens. I want to see what the hell that's about. And I wonder if it's just aliens or it's like the weird hybrid faction thing. I don't know. I gotta install that and see. I'm interested in that. That'd be cool, gambling. I tried Company of Heroes. Nah, that one doesn't work. I'm still trying to find a game to bet on. I know we could always do... We can always just do Carl... Well, we're definitely going to do Carl Truckin at some point during the day, I think. Because that's a pretty standard thing, and we know how that works, and we can just do it. And I got American Truck Simulator DLC working last week. So unless they update it between now and then, it should be fine. Good work. That'll be the one for me to play, right, to bet on. And then Also, I was thinking though, you know what else would work? Would be spectating other people. That would work too. Spectating would work too. I just also. Okay. Let's go up here. I need to get to him, man. I'm trying to get up there. Oh, there's a pirate out here I totally forgot about. Who cares, I guess, huh? What the fuck? There's some pirate unit just sitting out there? Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Show up. What are you doing out there? Random pirate, yeah. There's all, there is fire for wrestling, that's true. Yeah, we can do some of that for sure too. That's true, there is always fire. Well, I think we'll do a little bit of both. We'll do like all the things, and then I want to try a new game too. I want to do a test of some type, and then we'll do the classics. That sounds good. I gotta figure out how to do the pinball also. Like the high score doesn't work, right? I think I need to figure out like. If there's maybe there's some way to figure out like my average score or something, right? I take my average and then add like some kind of some percent, like 20% to it or something, and then that's the bet. I don't know. I have to think about it and look at the things. I would like to make pinball work again too, though, because pinball was a lot of fun and it could like really go really quickly, you know, like. Could turn really quickly. It was really pretty intense, I think. So I do want to bring pinball back. I think it's pretty good to watch. I just gotta figure out the rules for that. Like, I think something like I'm thinking is good. Like, figure out my average, right? If the game had lists that, and then like take the average and add 20%, and that's the bet. Something like this. Because it can't be my high score. That doesn't. At a certain point, that's too hard to beat, right? Like, I'm almost certainly gonna fail at reaching it almost every time. At a certain, like, once the score gets high enough, it doesn't work anymore. That's the problem. Okay, let's do Fireball. Let's see how that works out. I would like to do some kind of one we watch, like Dawn of War, though. I really would. Hey, Belinda, welcome. I really would like one where we get to watch two NPC armies fight. The AI gave me an interesting idea, which was Endless Space 2, it suggested. I might try that. Like where there's no human players in the world. But that would take forever to resolve. And that won't be the one coming up, but I might try that someday. That sounds kind of fun. But it wouldn't. Maybe you could do it on each battle though. Like Total War is an option, right? Total War is an option. That AI can fight AI in Total War. Long time no see. I think you've been asleep in the time she's been on. Okay. So what is my plan here? We have one guy. I want to kill this one pirate. Okay, so I think I want him to attack her. But guys, I'm gonna hold a rewind in my pocket. Okay? I'm telling you so you don't think I'm being cheap if I rewind. Okay. Come on, 1 damage. Yes, perfect. Okay. And then, can I do one more? I'm gonna have her do the last one. Okay. There's a fail safe. I'm gonna have her do it. Come on, she can kill it. She can end this, yeah? Yeah! Knock her out of there. For the glory of the Darcius Empire. For the glorious of the Darcius Empire. The glory of the Darcius Empire. Okay. So So now I want to do this fight up here. Well, just have these fish guys murder him, right? Don't fuck around in the water, man. We got mermen in the water. They'll kill ya. The merman will kill ya. They'll eat your face off. You thought you were just fucking around. Not a good idea, man. Here, put this guy here, so I put this guy next to him. They'll heal. And then I will hit the main guy. I'm hoping I don't kill him. Yeah, good. So then he'll put these other guys in the water and we'll kill him, and then we'll kill him. That's good. I'm gonna good there. Right, Dean really needs to go help this guy though. So I'm gonna. He's got 5 life. I don't know how to, man. I don't know how to get in there, bro. In time, you know. Oh, does that count? Prince! The prince is here! Just hold on a little bit longer! Wait, Albert! I'm gonna save you, I promise! Bro, don't die, look at him. He's got all these, like, look. It's gonna be rough. Is it gonna, he might die. I'm trying, man. Oh, I need this guy to move. So she can have a space there. I'm trying, man. Man. Okay. Alright. Just that random ass lizard. I mean, that random ass pirate over there. I'm trying to get there, man. If he survives this turn, we should be able to back him up, right? If he survives this one turn here, we should be okay. Okay, so he's gonna heal like that. That hopefully he can survive the onslaught that's about to happen. They are gonna try to kill him. Okay, only 1 damage. That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's awesome. Nice. He took no damage there. Good job, Albert. I'm coming to help you, man. Just hold on. Just hold on a little bit more. They're gonna kill his troops, but if he's alive, we can save him. It's gonna be harder with less troops he has, but he's still holding on, man. He's holding on. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to have in there. Okay. Let's start trying to... How close can we get? Doesn't really matter which way we go, alright? Let's just go this way. If it doesn't matter, we'll go the cleaner way. I'm gonna move these manually, just to make sure I go as far as I can. Oops. Well, I'm gonna move her now. Where'd she go? Okay, the rest are fine, probably. I'll figure it out. Okay, and these guys, try to cross this water here if you can. And these guys are just gonna murder this group now. They're over. They're done. They're done. You're done. You're done. You shouldn't have gone in the water with me, man. Just stayed out of the water. I warned you. You're done. Hold on. And this guy, he's gonna go. Well, she's gonna kill him. Just have her kill him. Shoot fireballs. There you go. You got a level. Nice. Jessica, level up. MP up. Nice. Okay. And then these guys are gonna swarm around this guy. And then what? He's dead. That's what. Alright, perfect. No, this shouldn't have happened. Nice. Tira leveled up, bro. Class change. Captain or Silver Knight? Okay, I want to know if this guy has any special classes. So, one sec. We're going to close that. And we're going to open up the guidebook real quick and see if we can find that out. We're going to open up the Japanese guidebook real quick and see if we can find that out. Langrisser 1 and 2, here we go. Book. Book is what I call this scene. Book. So, on the left... Wait, hold on. The left is Langrisser 2, I think, so that's like his son. And the right is 1, even though it's on this way, right? Because I think That's Chris on the right there. The girl he's holding her boob, that's a girl we haven't met yet, I guess. That's his son, right? Yeah. So on the right is the guy we are now with Chris, the paladin. The guy on the left with blue eyes. This is mom and blue eyes? Where do you get blue eyes from? She has green eyes, hazel eyes. Her dad is like brown eyes. His dad has brown eyes and she has hazel eyes. And somehow he has blue eyes? How'd that happen? Huh. This the guy from 1 or 2 now? That's gotta be 1, right? He has brown eyes. And then the guy in 2 has blue eyes. The son has blue eyes. This was zoomed in also. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, where the characters at? This is the chart for all the web unit types in there, like which ones have advantages against other ones. What's that? This is terrain stats, what they do. These are different units and describing a magic. Items, the personality quiz that you take at the start. And this is, here we go, this one I'm looking for. Lydeen, his name's Lydeen. I keep calling him Raydeen, but it's Lydeen, I guess. Lydeen. Okay, there's Chris there. There's Taylor. Oh, his name's Taylor. Taylor. Oh, okay. No, he doesn't have a special class, so the 2 paths are Captain or Silver Knight. Captain becomes 7 Lord, and the Silver Knight becomes Grand Knight. I don't know what those classes mean. I don't know which one's better or what. Captain, Silver Knight. Well, I guess we just look at it in the game then. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have he's not important enough to have like a special class at the end, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go back. So we don't need to worry, we can just pick. I always jelly of not brown eyes, yeah? Yeah, sure. Sure, I can see that. I have hazel eyes. My eyes are hazel. Okay, but a Silver Knight has the difference that I'm seeing here. Let's see, let's click a button. I'm gonna go back. Okay, so the captain, we can look at them, right? We can look at the differences. So the captain looks like I guess these are just like the modifiers in general. Like +6, +2, +6, +8 move, +4 attack, +2 attack. The A and the 2 at the end, that's for his soldiers. Oh, the captain's better. It's 5 and 3. And then he can use summoning magic, it says, as well as has 1 more soldier. And it says merman and elf he gets. Oops. Sorry. Well, I guess it was gonna ask me anyway. Right? I can still say no. Okay, this one, Trooper and Soldier. Tarupa and Soldier. I think I'm going to go the Merman thing, right? Merman and Elf. My dad's eyes are hazel. I'm told my eyes turn green, but I don't see it. It's probably true. Probably true sometimes. It depends on the lighting. You're not really paying attention when it happens. So they both have the same spell, the magic. They can use summoning magic. You guys got a preference? What do you guys want? Let's vote. 1, Captain. Captain has Merman and Elf, as well as a better advantage for that he buffs his allies with. This A and D here is the modifiers. I'm hoping I'm making sense. Is the modifiers he adds to his troops under his command. So 5 and 3, it's a little bit better. And then this one, it's 4 and 2, and he has a horseman, a trooper, and a soldier. I'm thinking the captain's cooler, but he does have a horse under the Silver Knight. So 1 captain, 2 Silver Knight. I think he has more move as a horseman, right? Yeah, he has 2 more move. He has 6 is move this way, and 8 move this way. Also gets more MP this way too. It's more in P of the Silver Knight too. 1, yeah. You guys want the captain? Okay. I think that's cool because he gets the merman and the elves, right? He gets the other units that are cool, and we'll probably need those. We'll probably need those. That's what I think. I think it's late enough I can smoke weed, right? I'm gonna smoke weed real quick. I think it's late enough, right? The stream's getting late and getting into the morning. What do you guys think about the reverse order I did today, where we watched a video first and then played a game after? Normally we do it the other way. Normally, I'll click this. You want to become a captain or do? Normally we do the other way. Normally it's video for, it's game first, then video. Be right back. Okay. Good for important things, yeah. If it's like something like that like everybody kind of wants to talk about, then it's worth doing. That makes sense to me, yeah. But otherwise, the game first, you think? The reason I prefer game, why I do game first, usually, is because, it doesn't matter games that are easy to read, but if the game's somewhat hard to read, I like being able to tap out of the game and, do something else. Like, if I start getting tired of reading Japanese. But the games like this aren't a problem, they're too easy to read, it's not a problem. But like, if we're playing Hayarigami, or, you know what I mean? Like, Unsolved, some kind of heavy text game, then I want to tap out. Because, like, eventually you get kind of tired of reading Japanese. Ooh, okay. Speaking of, we got Unsolved coming back this week. That's exciting, right? Unsolved coming back on Friday. I think, right? We're not doing the else Friday. Unsolved's coming back. We'll try to get a good ending. I'm gonna have to look up a guide or something so we can actually know what way to go. Because otherwise we'll keep stumbling around, I think we should just look up a guide. Where's she at? Where's the girl at? Oh, she's there. Okay, that's fine. Who haven't I moved yet? Yeah? Unsolved is crazy. Yeah, I want to see more of it though. I want to see more of it. I think it'll go a lot smoother now that we got the one bad ending, just because, like, I know a lot more about, like, the kind of things that we're reading about, Like, one of the reasons that it's so hard when you start a game like that is because you have, like, no context about, like, anything. You know what I mean? Like, now I know a fair amount now about, like, what what's going to be important to the story. And that helps with, like, it helps your whole thinking when you're translating. The more you, like, okay, so when you're like reading, right, if you know what the thing is associated with, like let's say it's like you buy a Dragonlance book, that's not, nobody's gonna know that. You buy a Warhammer book, right, and you know about Warhammer, or you buy, what would the ladies know about? You buy a Real Housewives trivia book, right? You buy a Real Housewives Choose Your Own Adventure book about the Real Housewives, right? Your brain knows, is primed, like, with all those related concepts, like fashion or whatever, or bitchiness, like you know what I mean? Like, you're ready for the thing. Whereas when we started with Unsolved, I didn't know a damn thing about, like, what it was going to be about. Now I kind of get, it's like, it really is aiming to be like X-Files, basically. It's a lot of that kind of stuff. There, that's Riot's wheelhouse. Yeah, I was just trying to think. But you get what I mean? Like, if you know the context of the thing, then it's easier to, like, just read it, because you know your brain already goes in the right places, you know what I mean? Me and Grim are it for the Dragonlance books, yeah. Like, you know, like if some comment that's not like a full comment, like somebody just says like whatever about like, oh, it's tacky or something, you'll know what they're talking about without having to really guess or anything. Did he die? Like, get out of my way. Why was he attacking us? That's a mistake on me. So, unsolved now, I kind of get it, so it'll go smoother than before. But that's one of the things that kind of like, I don't want to say it sucks, but it's really hard to do on stream, is when I have a game to read, and I know nothing about the game. That's some of the hardest stuff I ever do, I think. I know you guys can't tell the difference, kind of, really, maybe. I don't know, maybe you can. But like, when I don't know a single thing about the thing and I'm trying to read it and it's like the topics are really weird and like unexpected, that's the hardest stuff to read on stream as raw. Like, it's really difficult when it's like that. I can't believe it. I looked it up. There's actually an unofficial Real Housewives Ultimate Trivia book. That's wild. Okay. So I know we want to get in there. But yeah, that's some of the hardest stuff. I think the hardest thing we ever done on stream is still Hayarigami, I think. I think that's still the hardest one. Like the most like the one that really pushes to like, that's really the toughest one. Uncharted Unsolved, I mean, is tough, but it's not quite as tough. I was just confused because we haven't seen it before. Let's move that guy. I just didn't even know what to expect. Like, I didn't know they were going to be talking about freaking kappas, right? Kappas. And then in relation to like a monster alien, right? Now I get it. Isn't that kind of wild though? Part of the story in Unsolved is like these aliens or whatever, right? But they're implying they're kappas. They're Japanese kappas in America. Right? That's definitely, that's not implied. That's probably, they might even be that. There's that book you see about it. They act like that's like a normal thing. Origami is tough because of Buddhism. Sure, because of it actually well, Origami, yeah, I mean, Origami is tough because it focuses on the esoteric, right? Like that's, it's basically about the esoteric. So it's like, I mean, where are you gonna have that in your head already, right? Esoteric stuff. In fact, I'd say it's impressive how much of that stuff I do have in my head already. I'd say, you know, like it's all esoteric in Origami. And you have to go in depth. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. I would win the shit out of that trivia. Sure. Yeah, it's probably true. I would assume you would, yeah. They're making a Real Housewives of Rhode Island. Why are they doing that? We're finally coming in to save this guy, man. We've been trying. We're finally here. Time to save him. Thank goodness I'm badass like this. It's gonna be tough to kill these spearmen. I mean, these little dudes. It's gonna be a little tough, but we'll do it. We'll work our way through it. The problem is I sent spearmen with him instead of swordsmen because we want to kill those horse guys. Find all these dudes. I can attack him from both sides with the one guy. That's how big his aura is. Isn't that crazy? Like Dean has an aura across the goddamn world. Wait, now her I want in the fight too. Let's see what magic she has. She has undead. What's up, Numb? We have heal. We have resist. I don't know what resist does. I assume it's magic resistance. Turn undead. Heal. None of those really help us, do they? What if she fights? You think that's a good idea for her to attack this man? Is this a crazy idea? Wasn't a crazy idea. She's fine. Okay. She's just fine, honestly. They could hit her hard now, but I have dudes all over the place. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If she dies, oops. I don't think so, though. They move everybody else? Yeah. There's still this random pirate out here. Why? Because, I mean, what am I supposed to go kill him? Why is he... That's their bad. It's their bad. That's what I said. I know why. Because women like trash TV and gossiping, so they're capitalizing on trash and fake gossip. True. Is there a way we could capitalize on that for streaming? Is there... We gotta think about this. Should we start Talk Soup? Cracky Reads Talk Soup. Should I start Cracky Reads Talk Soup? Maybe that's an idea. Healing. Are you a baby? What are you healing? What are you, some kind of baby? I'm really excited to see where the story goes. Why? Because okay, so if you don't know what this game is, it's Langrisser. There's like 5 of them. They're really cool tactical games. We only got the first one in English. The company would go on to make Growlancer. They would also go on to make a game you may or may not know. It's not the most popular game, but you may know it. Devil Survivor 1 and 2. Which is a Megaten spin-off thing. But this same team, CareerSoft, the creatives behind it, they would be the ones that end up working on that. That's kind of cool, right? And honestly it has a similar concept where you have the monsters as a squad together. Right? They still had an idea of like minions, kind of similar. But most of their Japanese-only games didn't come out at all. And there was Growlancer, which is one of my favorite games, but only the later ones came out in English. It was like a really weird way they came out. But I like the writing and stuff, is what I'm saying. I really dig it, so I'm curious to see where this game goes and what it's like. Cry Reads Coast to Coast, sure. Coast to Coast AM with Cry Reads. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Cracky Talks. Cry Reads Coast to Coast. I think it would be cool. Ooh. What would be the content though? What would be the thing? I definitely want to mind having people on. Maybe we should do like morning call-ins like radio does. Instead of like a late night thing, make it like a morning thing. Like radio does that. Spilling tea. Yeah, why do they call it that? Why do they call what women do that? Why do they call it that? Why is it called that? Why is it called spilling tea? Why is gossip called spilling tea? What's the etymology for that? I've heard it plenty of times, but I don't know where it comes from. I don't know why people do it. Let's kill this guy, maybe. Yeah, killed one. Okay, I'm thinking? This guy? Maybe we can kill this guy? Probably not, no way. Oh, down to 4 is not too bad. Now see, the guy in the wall has an advantage. We'll attack this guy instead. That hurts. Now she is heal, right? So can I heal him? If I do that, would heal the guy on our side, Albert? Then the gaze made it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, it healed him. Nice. A gaze made, Archie said. Okay. What about spilling the beans? That's good. Why? Because they gossip over tea, probably. I never heard the phrase before the app. I've heard it. I've heard it. Google says the gays made up the tea. That's what Google says. Well, we could ask is that a robot saying that? It's the Google robot. It could be true. I don't know. It could be true. I want this guy to try to go kill that random pirate, I think. Okay. That's it. Ooh. Where with this guy? Oh, I need to move. This person. Who should go? They go with her. Tea time was very important once upon a time. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think so. I don't know if it was ever important to me, though. Like, if it would have ever been important to me. I know there's some percentage of English heritage, I think. I do. I don't know how much it is. It's only most. But some. I'm some part English. Right? I'm some part English. My mom is part English. I think my mom's significantly English. I don't know how much though. What are these more bad guys? Ladine. I won't just let you do whatever you want. Lance, get out of my way. Oh, sorry, can't do that. I gotta pay you back for earlier. Let's go. Yeah, we kicked this guy's ass before. This is the guy I was talking about. He's like the Imperial Guard cavalry. We beat him up in the mountains, but I lost to him the first time. He was too hard to beat the first time. We had to try. It took going back to an earlier level and leveling up to beat him. So it is kind of scary he's here. I love tea. I have a cache of important to British. Yeah, exactly. I pictured her German for some reason. Cool. My mother's part German too. My mother's part German too, I think. I think I'm part German too. I don't know how much. I don't totally know. I think I am part German too. Yeah. But I think I think being English, like you might be part German anyway, right? Or whatever thing. Or American, even just being American. Like old American is significantly German too. A cache or tea? Huh. Okay. Prepare, are you ready? That's what you said. Oh Jesus! Did he kill her? That's fucked up. How did he just show up to do that? That ain't right. That ain't right. I can't do anything about it. She's dead, I think. No, get back. I think she's just dead like that. That's fucked up. She just comes in like that. You're not gonna run away. But he just shows up like this and kills my people. This ain't right. A cache of weed, sure. At least the wizard held off the Lancer guy. Oh, that's fucked up, man. How was I supposed to know that? I mean, I guess you're not supposed to know is the point. But Nam just got murdered. That ain't right. That ain't right. Now, to lose, this guy has to die. Or this guy has to die. Right? Actually lose. That sucks she died though, man. That ain't right. Oh, but if we kill... Hold on. How do I get out of this? If we kill this guy, he leaves. This is the victory condition of this guy right here. So, keep that in mind. Because otherwise, we might be in trouble, bro, if I don't kill him. If I don't force him to rout. I'm gonna attack the boss, see what happens. That's not looking nice. Not looking nice. Or this guy too, the pirate. Pirate attacks his boss too. 1 damage and then he almost dies. 1 damage and then he almost dies. How do fishermen do against horses? They do okay apparently. That's good to know. That part's good, right? Let's see him raw versus a horse. Not too bad, but barely survives. Not too bad, but actually horrible. Okay. Well, these people are in serious trouble over here. They are. Ooh, they killed each other. Wow. Okay, she has heal, right? No, just fireball. Is there a way to hit? Try to hit everybody with a fireball? How's that work out for me? Okay, this guy kill this guy. No, tried to. Okay. What the Oh, these are this guy's. Because they're so far behind still. Okay, oops, like that. There's a pirate that I never knew either. Okay, She can heal, do I need to heal? Do I just kill this guy? Yeah, let's try to beat our way through here. Riot has seen the tea stash. What's she wearing? Might be her fault. Man, that sucks though, that no one died like that. It does suck. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. But we gotta get through, we gotta kill this guy before they get to us. Oh, it's too far up, I didn't realize that. Too far away from her. Okay. Heal? Is it worth healing? Did she heal over here? No, right? Oh. Huh. I don't know how well that'll really work though. Oh yeah. Quite the stash of tea. Quite this tea stash. Okay. Oops, I think. Okay, sorry. RE game. Have him try to kill this guy. Come on, yeah, good job, guys. We need to do it. Now, I'm gonna have him move like this and try to kill the command. Because I can't really mess around anymore, man. Warhammer. Redeem leveled up. I can't really mess around anymore. We gotta kill this guy. I can't really fuck around all day anymore. I do kind of want to kill these guys too, though. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, nice. Yes, that's good. And then this guy. Kill this guy. Okay. Now, we might lose more troops before this turns over. Those guys outside are badass, but when we kill this guy, we win. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, gonna block. That cavalry's gonna come try to kill her, isn't it? See what happens. That bad guy's gonna come kick my ass. That was before the T Nook was done, too. Are you winning? It's a rough one, Lane. We were winning. We still are winning. Okay, so this Albert guy was alone in the fort, and he was holding on. He barely made it for us to get there. Then we did get there, and as the tides are turning, then the head of the knights of the Empire shows up and just murders one of my backline people. and a bunch, and they're over. They just cut me off on the side. He's right there. He's just gonna kill a bunch of people probably. Now they're gonna kill a bunch of people over there. But if we kill the main guy, then we win. Like the guy in the fort, not him. So that's all we gotta do. But these guys outside are gonna get their ass kicked. Not a lot I can do about it either. Okay, so this guy right here dies, we win. But they got all these dudes. I'd like to kill this guy if I could. It's not looking good. He should, do that. He should too. If you could do a fireball, is it worth it, or do I just try and kill one horseman? Just try and kill one horseman. Yeah! So you can do it. Kill him. Okay, and then this guy will attack the leader here. See if we can do some damage. Yeah, almost killed him. Almost killed him, that's awesome. But that's all we got. Now these guys, did they just give up? Get out there. What are you guys doing? You taking the day off? What are they even doing? I know what happened was I turned the one guy on by hand for his orders a mission ago, and I didn't notice they were still on that until halfway through the mission. So his troops are sitting way behind where they should be. Okay. I'd like to kill this guy first, but I don't think I can reach him, right? I can't reach him. I think I'll just try to kill this guy. I think I end this now. Come on. I'm gonna have to wait to end this then if I can't finish it. If I can't seal the deal, I can't. But he's not gonna be able to survive me either, right, next turn. So. Okay, what is she gonna do? Resist here. We're gonna try to heal them again. But this one will back soup. Brigachas, hey there. Blunda? No, he writes Belinda. Doof's a character, huh? Brigachas are sketchy mobile games. Mostly. What did I miss? What was that thing? Ads for Nightcore? Oh, I was cracky. I'm getting ads in Japanese. Now you jerk. I don't. Is that my fault? What happened now? Who's that? Is that my? Oh, the chat, bro. Is that my fault? Why? How is that my fault? Is that my fault? How did he get killed? Got shot live? Did they change? Did my title still kill the man? How did... Did my title still kick? No. Where? Maybe, but I blame it. How are you at? Zoop? How are you asking that question? Who are you at? What are you asking? Zoop, I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what Zoop is asking. Maybe, but I blame you, huh? Are your merwomen at a big disadvantage on land? They're not at a big disadvantage, but they're not great either. They're just kind of whatever. The problem is, look at their stats, Wayne. The defense is 13. That's the worst part. They're not really. They don't really. They can fight kind of okay on the land, but they have a big. They're glass cannons to begin with, though. So it ain't great. Oof, and Habitat Gallery, yeah. Langrisser. No, I see Langrisser. Yeah, Langrisser isn't even the game yet. But yeah, it's good. Thank you for checking. Okay, so we can't get. Can we get back to the guys behind? We can. Let's try to kill this guy too, then. Almost. Cool. Will I kill him? Or no? Can I get a guy behind him? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's everything I do. Rest and piss, everybody dies now. That's everything I could do. The kick, I'm just curious, I don't, if it's poison. It was poison? It was not poison. No, Zoo. It was like, remember there was that one Japanese game show where they had a Japanese guy have to win everything? By sweepstakes. And Japan got a lot of shit for that, right? Because the guy's like it was really fucked up in practice with that, how he was living. Crap, that wasn't good enough. It's kind of like that. They were basically making this quote-unquote content where they let this guy live with them and had nowhere to go but his mother's house, and they pitched it like they were, you know, like helping him, and they would punch him in the face, they would shoot him with paintballs, they would basically torture the guy, they would chain him up, they would but they would act like it was like for his own good. And then what actually killed him was, they were doing this marathon and they were like keeping him awake and they weren't letting him sleep. And like they would bring a dirt bike in and they would rev up a dirt bike. Like it was like Jackass content taken to the extreme. Like, and it killed the guy. And Kick was paying them money. Well, the reason I say Kick killed him is because Kick incentivized the whole thing. They were paying the guys, money. They incentivized the whole thing. Like people for real keep saying like, why blame Kick? Well, I don't know how you can't, why you don't when they incentivized it with money. Like people talk about like, what about banning him? No, not ban him. Just what about just not paying money? Like, what about just don't reward it with money? What about just that? Like, what about just do that maybe? Just that one. Just don't give him money and advertise merch on his dead body. I haven't seen that show? No, not that one. And this, can she kill him? Yeah. Jackass meets frat house hazing? Yeah, kinda, sure. Yeah. Crap. But like, the fact that the Kick endorsed it, to me, I think you can say they are complicit. What was the thing that physically killed him? Motorcycle? It was he died from exhaustion, dude. Because they were keeping him awake for like 300 days or something. I mean, 300 hours. They were keeping him awake for 300 hours when he died, I think. There's no point. Back out of here. Wow, yeah. Yes. Jessica leveled up, nice. Class change. Okay, so does Jessica have a custom thing? That's what I want to know. Does Jessica have a custom class? She does. Agent, it's called. Hold on a second, I'll show you. Agent. So she needs to be paladin, and then high priest, and then she'll be an agent. Okay. I don't know why I always go for like the special class. I just think those gotta be the coolest ones that they exist. Oh. I just think if they exist, I should get them. There's gotta be a paladin, okay. Can you make your face bigger? Yeah, I guess, Cabron. Maybe he hated his life and social pressure. Well, kinda. He wasn't trying to die, though. He was trying to live, which is why it's fucked up. The guy was trying to live, man. He was trying to, like, have friends and stuff. Okay, this gives us turn undead, heal, protection, resist, and gives us mooks. Yeah, that's pretty good for her, yeah. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Like, she's... now over here, what we want to do is kill the boss over here and end the mission, hopefully. Nice, that's good, that's sick. That's sick. Give me your face gayer. Do I have a gay button? Is this gayer? Is this gayer? I don't know. That's pretty sick, right? When I'm looking over here like this, it is pretty sick, huh? Pretty cool, bro. Can you make the stream look how I feel? No, not for now without a card. I'm not doing that for free. Okay. I'm not doing that for free, no. This guy. I gave you the face bigger for free. Pretty gay. I don't like you saying that. Crap! No way! I'm going back smaller a little bit, by the way. That should win, right? The attack is a failure! Retreat! Here we go. Can you regulate my blues? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. What was a similar thing in Japan? Is that a streamer that bummed his place lived by mistake? There was a guy, well, it reminds me of that guy that was doing the sweepstakes thing. Like, let me ask a robot, maybe can explain it. Can you explain the guy that, I forgot the name of it, that had to win everything in a sweepstakes in a Japanese TV show in the voice of Christopher Walken. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're talking about Nasubi. Real name, Tomoaki Hamatsu. This poor guy, right? He's put on a Japanese reality show in the late 90s called Tsusunu. Denpa Shonen. Okay. And the premise? Completely insane. They locked him in a tiny apartment, bare naked, no food, no furniture, no TV, no phone, nothing. Just a mountain of magazines. And the deal was, listen to this, he had to survive entirely by winning sweepstakes, mail-in contests. He's scribbling his name all day, sending entries, hoping he wins rice, dog food, a bag of sugar, maybe some toilet paper if he's lucky. Every time he wins something, that's what he eats, that's what he wears, that's what he uses. The man lived like that for over a year. They called him Nasubi, which means eggplant, because the producers had to cover up his nudity on TV with his giant cartoon eggplant graphic. Very dignified. Now here's the kicker, he thought this was just a personal endurance challenge, a documentary. He had no idea the whole thing was being broadcast on national television. Millions of people watching him suffer, starve, celebrate when he won a bag of rice. It was bizarre. The wildest part, he actually did it. He won enough to survive. And eventually they declared him the winner. Then, for maximum cruelty, they tricked him into thinking he was done, only to start the whole thing again in Korea. Madness, reality TV, Japanese style, cranked up to 11. Wow. So that reminds me of that one. You need to sing lullaby. No, I'm not doing that. No, I won't do that in NFT, no. Chris leveled up. Albert leveled up. Albert! Albert's here! I'm here, Prince. Are you okay? We saved him? Look, it's no big deal.
偵察隊の伝令によると敵の軍隊が後退していくのを発見したようです。
We see him running. According to the, maybe like the scout squad. They retreat. They saw them retreating. The scouts saw them retreating. Because it didn't drop, they're retreating. And, they intend to retreat, huh? Let's chase them. Go after them. Pursue. So we're gonna chase him down. We're gonna find him again. Huh? That picture is cool in the background. Picture's cool. What Cabron is that his national pride, Miss Bonnie Blues, had many guests today, 1,000, and he wants you to regulate them. What? Nice victory, thank you, William. I was missing this game, so I figured I'd do it today after we talked about the big head thing. Guys. Let me save. Guys, I have bad news. I have bad news now. Guys, I have bad news. Bad news. Stream's over now. The bad news, guys. What Zeus said. I don't care about that. Well, guys, I have bad news. Stream's over. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna be back tonight with not this. We're gonna be playing White Witch on Sega Saturn. We have White Witch tonight. Thursday night is the Cracky Reads fundraiser. If you want to come by for that, Thursday night. I'm gonna try to. I want to start it at 9 p.m. I'll appreciate anybody that comes by. Of course, you don't gotta give any money, but it's a fundraiser, so we're gonna do it like some kind of bit. We're gonna gamble on Simps. It's mostly gonna be gambling on Simps, but you know, it's still gonna be hanging out too. So come by for that. Before that, if you have Simps set up, one of P's room, I don't know which one yet, is supposed to be doing a demo of predictions for like some possible investors in the platform and stuff. So go by that on, what is it, Thursday night, 6 p.m. I don't know which room yet. I'll tell you when I know. If you want to, like, I don't know, help try to hype up the platform kind of thing. And then ours will be right after that. It'll be 9 p.m. Pretty hype, I think. Pretty exciting stuff. So come by Thursday for sure. If you miss every other day, that's fine. Try to come by. You can skip the rest. No, I'm just kidding. Tomorrow should be fun too. I'm gonna do my best to make tomorrow fun too. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Can you make the stream longer? That was sudden. Guys, guys, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'll be back tonight. I'll try to do well, I mean, yeah, I guess I got in the stream. Sorry, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Etc. He left his hot plate on. No new NFT. Oh, you're right on that. I'll get you tomorrow. Come by tomorrow and I'll fix that. And I'll fix that. I promise. I'll fix all the things. Later, guys. Have a good day. Stay hydrated. Later, guys.
Always been a great admirer of your ability as a poet. Have you had to work hard at it, or is it just sheer genius?
It comes to me naturally. I just wrote a poem the other day entitled Truth. Akira. The face of truth is open. The eyes of truth are bright. The lips of truth are ever closed. The head of truth is upright. The breast of truth stands forward. The gaze of truth is straight. Truth has neither fear nor doubt. Truth has patience to wait. The words of truth are touching. The voice of truth is deep. The law of truth is simple. All you sow, you reap. The soul of truth is flaming. The heart of truth is warm. The mind of truth is clear and firm through rain and storm. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. Facts are only its shadow. Truth stands above all sin. Great be the battle of life. Truth in the end shall win. The image of truth is the cross. Wisdom's message is its rod. The sign of truth is Christ, and the soul of truth is God. Life of truth is eternal. Immortal is its past. Power of truth shall endure. Truth shall hold to the last. Life of truth is eternal. Immortal is its past. Power of truth shall endure. Truth shall hold to the last. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece.